There we go. Oh, dear me. Oh, that was a bit of a run around, that one, actually.
Yeah, I bet.
But I got there in the end.
Back to the 8 voice tomorrow then, is it?
Yeah, I might have a preliminary look at that tubular rate, though, I must admit.
Right.
Because I'm intrigued by it more than anything else.
Mm.
If you see what I mean. So, and yes, but what's wrong with it?
Not quite.
So, there you go.
Yeah. When you're not that busy, I must bring that thing of ties over and get that voice. Yeah, I know. It's a case of yeah, we'll leave it a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not in area until March, so it's not really a problem. But
yeah,
it'd be nice to get it done.
So what's this? Hands bolt.
Shut.
It's since samurai.
Oh God.
Yeah, thing is, don't know who Hans Bolt is either. So
I see. Yeah.
'Tis but another name upon the wind, as they say. So, anyway, yeah, I'm not worried. I'm all right. I'm cool.
It's all right. Then?
Cool. Yeah, cool little. Well, I was going to say something. What was it? No, it's gone. As usual, hangs around for about
2 minutes.
5 minutes and it's like, bye. I saw something really funny today. They did a map, and it was a map of the world, and it showed each country and what each country was the world leader in.
Oh, really?
And it was some of it was quite random stuff. Things like I think off the top of my head, one of them was what do you think the USA is the world leader at? No other country gets close. Two things.
Go on then. That's good.
Poet laureates and getting their penis trapped in vending machines.
That got the balloons, that did.
Yeah, they got the balloons, mate.
Okay.
I mean, there was one that was because you look at the various countries and go, oh, I could imagine what it is. Like for instance, Mexico leads the world in it. Getting struck by lightning.
Oh, okay.
More than any other country on the planet. Colombia.
Or getting mowed down by bloody drug lords. I don't know.
Rain. It's more rain than any other country in the world. Weird.
Well, the cocaine crops need to grow.
But the UK was the interesting one.
The UK one, go on then.
Fascist groups.
Oh.
We lead the world in it. We've created more fascist groups than any other country on the planet. What? Okay.
Yeah.
Must admit, some of the stuff is quite specific, you know.
Well, yeah.
Because I don't think I know anybody who's ever trapped their cock in a vending machine before. Yet.
Always a first.
Robbie, now's the time to share.
No, never in a vending machine. Well,
Not in a vending machine, yeah.
If the vending machine was a machine that offered sex, then I may have. No, I'll shut up now.
I should.
Yeah, okay. Have you noticed in the corner of the screen there?
What, sorry? Oh, a little light. There's a little light.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
A bit late for Halloween.
Yeah, I know.
So is that the prototype or is that production model?
That is the first one of the production models.
Excellent.
To which there will be, well, there's 5 now, actually, and so they're coming together. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Again.
Have you been near any vending machines lately?
No.
Okay. Good to hear.
Can't afford them.
No. But poet laureates,
Say
I
that while
thought that was
holding
quite... Wow, really? More poet laureates than any other country in the world.
Wow, there you are.
Just goes to show you.
Doesn't it just?
Well,
Well,
that was a bit of a rush. But my chili and baked potatoes went down quite smoothly.
That's all right then.
Oh, yeah. And Lily did get... not Lily, sorry. Siri did get Fiona to do the dinners. She's a good girl like that. I'll tell you what made me laugh though. Earlier, Fiona she goes, oh, I'm just popping out quickly, which means I've run out of wine. And she goes, do you want anything while you're out? I went, do you know what? Like an Nero. I haven't had an Nero in ages. She went, oh, okay. Well, a mint one. I went, no, not a mint one.
Proper one.
No, a proper Aero. And she went, oh, okay, all right, fine. So off she went. And she comes back, she's looking at me sheepish, and I'm going, oh, God. Go on. She goes, can't find the ordinary ones anywhere. Nobody had them. And I went, oh, okay. And she goes, so I got you a mint one. I went, oh, okay, a mint one. And she goes, yeah, about that. I went, what? And she pulled out of the bag this. The size of that bastard.
think of the size of the vending machine that would have to be.
That'd be a big boy.
It would be a very big boy.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Come on in. Did you hear chocolate rapping?
They've heard rapping.
Yes, you did. Yes, I know you did. You little move. Didn't you? Yes, she went, she goes, so I got you this. Yeah, okay. All right, thank you. Get. Oh, I'll tell you what I did last night, Rob. I was looking at...
Do I want to know?
Well, I noticed my headphones are getting a bit ratty around the edges. And I thought, well, I can get another pair of headphones. And so I go shopping for headphones. And I went, oh, do you know what? I should get closed back ones. And stop that bitch Robbie going on and on about my headphones leaking into the microphone. God, it never fucking bad like that all the time.
Honestly, on Friday, you were like this.
Yeah,
and
you
it was
could hear
so
it.
loud. It was so loud.
So I went, it'd be a good idea to get some, closed back ones.
770s.
Yeah. And so I'm looking around and find the sets, and I like the look of the 770s. I thought, oh yeah, and then I went, oh hang on a minute, I haven't got any money.
Yeah,
Close.
that would do it.
I'm still trying to get used to it. It's not good. Keeps catching me out. No pennies.
Get some invoices out, matey.
Yeah, well, now I've got at least one done. Yeah.
I've just had two. I got two paid in today.
Yeah?
I'm like, whoa, because my accountant has done my books, so I'm just waiting for the bill.
That'd be matching what he's saved you.
Yeah.
That's what usually happens. I've saved you this, but here's my bill.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for the bill and the tax bill as well. But and I've got another invoice coming in, and I've just been hit up for some potential work on a proper book.
Oh, yeah.
And that is all I can say about that. But
What, pages and everything?
pages and covers
And words?
Yeah, and words and pictures.
Print?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
proper print. Yeah.
Pages and covers and words. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, dear.
So
What next?
I know.
Yeah, well. Well, good.
Oh,
Oh,
that's right.
it's LeBlanc. There he is.
Here he is.
Yes.
Guten Tag, with his yellow sobering iron.
Twice in one day, eh, Matt? I don't know.
I know. It's
mad, isn't it?
Even the missus don't get that.
Yeah. Yeah, more daytime pub, I say.
Yeah, it's more supply than
Yes.
demand, really, though, isn't it?
There is
not,
that.
not more day. I literally almost missed a very important meeting that actually went quite well.
Oh, let me guess, it's my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's your fault.
Yeah, everything's my fault. I don't know. What?
It's another order placed for some merch.
Oh.
Well, hopefully David comes back.
David.
So check.
Oh yes, yeah.
It'd be good seeing him again.
Yeah, it was good to see him.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, it's been a bit under the radar of late, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Understandably.
No, it's completely understandable.
Oh, yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Well, let's hope so.
I just remembered about half an hour ago that I've got an article to write for tomorrow.
Oh, so you're going to go a bit vague during the course of the evening?
Well, do you know,
Doesn't he always?
I'm not. I don't think I'm focused enough. So I might just. It's not due until tomorrow afternoon.
Well, what's this one about?
Oh, it's just my regular sounds and presets one.
Oh, ChatGPT.
But-
Take care of that.
Oh, yeah. And then lose my job. Yeah, no.
Yeah. I know. There's something about this. Isn't the way this reads?
Yeah.
I've seen comments on some of the articles in Gear News where deliberately idiotic people that we tend to see typically idiotic comments from. Oh, this just reads like some chat GPT bullshit, and I'm like, honestly, if you knew, it's just it's the next weapon that they use when they don't like something. Oh, that must be written by ChatGPT.
Yeah.
AI bollocks. No, mate, it's just something you don't like. So just shut the fuck up.
We just throw in the odd random word just to show that it isn't. Just
Bollocks.
go. Yeah. It has 4 VCOs, but it's flannel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to do all the shitty, boring stuff, like put the images and the YouTube links and that, and then I'll just write the words tomorrow. Then I don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, do it at 12 o'clock, be all right.
No, well, I could. I still have enough time, but it's getting increasingly difficult to find, because this column they suggested, why don't you do this column on sounds and presets and sample packs and all that kind of stuff, because there's plenty of them about, but it gets to a point where there's not always stuff around, so you sort of like, oh, where do I go? So
Yeah.
luckily I've managed to find about 4 different things that I can throw up to do for tomorrow. There you go.
That reminds me, actually, this sample pack I want to do for the Vulcan stuff.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I've been getting off the mini discs and all the rest of it. I want to put it on something like Decent Sampler, so it's got a complete package.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that would work with we should stick it on the Patreon, wouldn't it? Because it would be a complete.
Yeah, as long as it's a downloadable file.
Well, yeah, but rather than just have lots of WAV files and choose your pick, put it all in a complete package. I'll see if I can get that Decent Sampler to, because it's pretty good, I think. And it's free, isn't it? So everybody can use it. That's probably the best way of doing it. I should try that. There's some great sounds in there, definitely.
Good stuff. Are you ignoring the fireworks?
We've hardly had any
Or
round
not.
here.
Oh, mate.
It's all been in the weekend, right?
We've got the Hook Road Arena up here,
Right.
right.
and they've been putting on displays nearly every night.
Oh, Jesus.
Big ones, It's like, Jesus, shut up. So we've had to, we turned the TV up because they, particularly her, she was looking a little bit sort of like a bit worried. And so I think Fiona was watching Bake Off or Extra Slice, and it's bad enough when it's just on without it being fucking really loud and on.
I drove out to Chudley and it was like the fucking...
Where?
Chudley.
Chudley. I know where Chudley.
Chudley.
Yes.
Sounds
Chudley.
like
It's near Torquay.
yeah. You get
Sounds
kicked
like
in the
a-
Chudleys, don't you?
Sounds like a sexual act in
I'm going to
Wales.
slap him round the Chudleys.
Smack him in the Chudleys, yeah.
Or that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Chudleys,
Actually, getting out there, the sky is red. There's
Yeah.
so much going
They
on.
reckon there's going to be a lot of smog in the cities, don't they?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Well, like I said earlier, I've only seen cloud for like 4 days now. Not a glint of sunshine at all.
Yeah. It's your typical bonfire night evening weather, isn't it? Drizzle.
Yeah, but it's been like this since what, Friday. It's like, oh, give it a rest. It's just dull and grey every single day.
Yeah.
Where there's no definition in the clouds at all. It's just grey from horizon to horizon. It's a bit dull after a while.
Well, you want to stop chain smoking, didn't you, mate?
Yeah.
Do you know how hard it is to light a chain? Fuck me. I mean, once you get them going, you might as well keep going, you know what I mean? See, Nelly is laying behind her. She's clearly heard the rapper as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What now?
No.
That thingy that's been announced tomorrow,
Oh, that thingy, yeah.
that thingy, which
Yeah.
is, I think, pissed me off a little. Or a lot. I can't make up my mind.
Okay.
I think it's pissed me off a lot, actually, because I think it's no,
Yeah.
essentially. All will become clear tomorrow.
I
But
hope so, because it's getting very cryptic.
no, it's just Robbie hit me up and goes, "Oh, bloody blah 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 blah." And I went, "Oh, come on, you stop pissing about." And he goes, "No, just straight up." And I go, "Oh, you were fucking kidding me already? No." So.
Aye.
Well, don't tell me Tom Cartman has built the anaglyph.
Oh, I wish he would. I wish he would.
So we find out tomorrow, will we? A Wednesday release, is it?
Announcement at least, I think, isn't it?
I think so.
Or is it actually been released?
I've literally, all I had was, I think it's being released. Because I'm pretty sure the list had...
That's worse.
Everything with tomorrow's date on it. So, yeah.
Does it have a particular time, or can we say something at midnight?
If there is a time, it won't be until...
Tomorrow afternoon, probably.
Yeah.
Stupid like that.
Hang on, what have we got here? 2 o'clock Central European, so that's 1 o'clock. No, yeah, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock our time. Tomorrow lunchtime.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
But fortunately, I put my clock back 24 hours, so, yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh.
We can always vent about it on Friday.
Yeah.
Shouting at clouds.
Oh, what the...
Did you get any further with the Jupiter, Ken?
Yeah, I think it likes me.
Really?
Yeah. Bought it a drink. No,
Oh, it made you sticky then, did it?
yeah, from the general evaluation of it, because it auto-tunes when you turn her on.
Sorry.
Stop it. Switches respond. Front panel controls are changing things. and kind of changing them the right way. They're doing it very badly, but they are doing what they profess to do on the front panel. Suggests to me that the computer and the interface board are probably okay, and that the module control boards are not, or the MIDI kit is pulling the whole thing down. So I'm pulling the MIDI kit tomorrow, which is really easy to do. You just disconnect the power plug. Yeah, fuck you, won't it? And see if there's any change in the state of play. If there is slight changes, then yeah. So I'll phone up John and say, knock us up a JP8 MIDI kit, mate. And I'll just put a new MIDI kit in it. But there are a couple of ICs on the module control boards that are warmer than I would have liked. So, and one of the DACs is quite warm, and I was going, DAC shouldn't be getting that warm, not that quickly anyway. So, but it could be again the MIDI kit messing around and making the DAC work hard for its money.
Yeah.
But it's essentially just passing a lot of junk to the voice cards.
Right.
So there is a few mods on it that's been done. They're quite nicely done, but they don't say what they do. They go to random sockets on the back and don't say what the sockets are for. I go, well, that's fucking useful. Thanks for that. So yeah, I don't think that one's as bad as it's. Well, it sounds a lot worse than it is, I think. Because it was going up in pitch, down in pitch, and just going like that, wasn't it? Just doing this dystopian chord as soon as you turn it on. So we will see. So I haven't summed up the courage to have a look and see what the Prophet Rev 5 is, Prophet Rev 3. What state that's in, because it's from the same guy. Because I don't think I've seen that much rust on the Jupiter 8 before. I don't know what it's covered in, but it's supposed to have shiny paintwork.
You're not having my panel.
I actually had to clean the display on it to see the numbers.
Yeah, I saw
It was
you do
that filthy.
Wow.
So, but I got me special chemicals.
Was it a dirty girl? Was it?
It was a very dirty girl. So, but I'll wait until I've got it all working, then I'll just strip her all down, do out all the sliders and pots and everything, and then clean up that front panel.
Stop the
Strip
dirty
her all
talk.
down.
Yeah, stop
Oh,
that
yeah.
dirty talk.
Yeah.
She was a dirty girl, but she was sticky in all the wrong places, wasn't she?
Yeah, and I don't know what that is growing on those toggle switches.
Not guilty. Not guilty.
It's white and crystally.
Yeah, definitely not me.
Not good. Caveman spunk or something like that. I don't know.
My age, it's more like fucking puffs of air.
But you know, it's really, really filthy. Where you flick the switch, nothing happens. So you turn it off again, you flick it again, nothing happens. Turn it off and flick it again. It goes, oh, there it works. You go, oh, you're that dirty. Oh, okay. Now we know what we're up against. So,
Some people don't deserve to have machines, do they? Really?
Oh, I know.
well, it's been stored somewhere, obviously cold and damp.
Like Mitchell's garage with a leaky roof, then.
My wife's
Pretty much like that, yeah. we had
I nearly said something very, very unpleasant then, and I should.
I just did.
No. Mine could have got us in a lot of shit. So
Really?
I like the way he uses us.
Well, it depends on who watches.
Yeah.
the PSN Collective. There you go. It would have been pulled under that. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well. Oh, pardon me. That chili doesn't want to go away.
Fucking hell.
Now
Because I
what?
can't play a harp.
Where are we? I thought this was cute. Look at that. Oh. Looks like a little padlock, doesn't it?
What is it?
It's actually a headphone adapter for the iPad. It's got the charger and the headphone socket on it. But I like the way it does that, because you can hook it on something and you go, because I'm forever going, where's my headphone adapter for the iPad?
And then you forget
Where?
where you've hooked it.
Kent's little handbag.
Yeah, Miss Mate.
I'm going to say, I've got a handbag like that. It's where I keep my dignity.
Well, at least you got somewhere. At least you got dignity put somewhere, darling. I think I left mine on a train back in the 80s. Will you stop snoring?
So, did you like my impression of Hayley in the tank top then?
Very good.
Rob?
Very good. Very good indeed.
All you fucking getting, mate, because you said no.
Feeling in a sharing mood?
Obviously not.
No, apparently not. No. I'm doing the. I pretend I didn't hear you.
I went and bought this thing. It's boxed, and I don't think the fuckers used it. It's absolutely fucking immaculate.
What is it?
Hmm.
It is a guitar pedal, dear boy.
Right, okay, I'll switch off again.
Well, it's an effects pedal, so. But you can chain them. You can
Okay.
have, I think it's up to 9 effects in the chain on it. It's got a looper and it's an audio interface and it does all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Basically, I
Seems
just want to
seems
make
like a
it
waste to plug a guitar in, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, always plug the keyboards into it. But no, I just thought it'd be nice to make some weird noises. And rather than having the guitar sitting in the corner doing fuck all, it might as well get used.
Fair Doomans.
Unlike mine then.
Oh, what the?
He's having trouble, isn't he?
Robbie is working.
So, I can't do two things at once, apparently.
I had heard that, yeah. I'm not quite sure why I did a pub self thing.
No need for an excuse, do you? Don't have to have an excuse for that.
I was very surprised that 30 people turned up.
It was very interesting.
Yeah. Now, although it's a very, very nice workshop, it's a very, very quiet, sort of like, it's a very lonely place to work, to be
Well,
honest.
yeah.
Nothing going on around you. It's not so bad in the summer because you've got people out in their gardens and stuff like that, and you've got lawnmowers going and what have you. And there's some out there this time of year, it's like,
Yeah.
Heathcliff. So it seemed like a giggle. What I should have done, I suppose, really, is thinking about it, is start working on the Mini Moog. Then I'd look like this brilliant tech that was just nailing everything. Bang, 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 bang. But no. Let's do this. Working on the 8 voice that wants to be an absolute super bitch from hell.
Should have pulled the 80 out, that would have been fun. Or the DX1.
Well, the DX1, I mean, there's nothing to do to the DX1. I say that because I haven't turned it on. But
Perfect.
ooh,
I know that's not true.
that's an envelope being pushed a bit hard, isn't it?
Literally, yeah.
Literally, yeah. So, no, ideally all that is turn her on and just, yeah, it's working. Yeah, the presets are all in there still. Cool, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, slider's working. It doesn't go, right, when you move the volume, it's ready to go out the door. But again, another job I don't get paid for. So.
Yeah.
So, the 2600, yes. The other 2600, which is in the office at the moment, yes. I need to get that boxed up and sorted as well, and get both of them out. I need the space as well. It's not so much money. I need room to operate.
Have you shipped the mini mug yet for the Mug Foundation?
It's still at Andrew's.
Because I was going to make a suggestion, and I don't know how this will go down, but I'm going to put it out there anyway. That's a lot to be putting on you because it's going to Germany. Is there any way, as a collective with PSM, we could all come together and chuck some money in a pot to help Kent out there?
No, essentially what's going to happen is that I was going to brunt the cost.
Yeah.
But between you, me, and everybody here that's watching, it's cost me over 2k altogether so far, and we haven't even shipped the fecker yet.
Shoot.
And that's fine, because I knew it was going to cost money to do this, and you know the foundation needed the money and all the rest of it. And I go, yeah, no, okay, I'll take it on. But I didn't know we were going to have to ship it around as much as we did. And as it transpired, we could only get Addison Lee to take it down to New World.
Yeah.
And Addison Lee, I think, move keyboards around in a Bentley Anage or a fucking Lamborghini or something, because the price they charge you to move anything is unfucking believable. But it's guaranteed get there, guaranteed doesn't get damaged, guaranteed, you know, everything, right? So, and I had money in the bank, so I go, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll give it, you know, we don't want it getting damaged before it gets photographed, because it's not getting photographed until it comes back via Andrew. He's going to put it in the studio and do all the high-res photos of it, because they haven't got any photos of it, because what Michelle sent me was this old beaten up mini mug that didn't work. You can't take photographs of that and go, hey, you can win this.
Bag of shit.
I don't know why you want to, but you could, you know.
Right.
So, and then there was this whole thing about Peter said, he goes, oh, I can sign it on Monday. And Michelle contacted me and said, he can sign it on Monday. And at this point, it's still bits all over the lawn.
What, on Sunday?
On Saturday, this was.
Oh, shit.
And he goes, it needs to be there Monday. So I work like an absolute dog. I get it all together that night. And I go, right, calibrator in the morning, blah, 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 blah. Top and tail, check everything over, it'll be fine. And then we'll get it down there. So Fiona's already arranging for shipping. So she books it, but it's a Sunday, right? And Addison Lee on Sunday, I think, charged double or something. So it was already astronomical. Now it's like, maybe it's cheaper just to buy another Mini to have it there for Monday. So we book it. We pay for the pickup. The pickup's on its way practically when we get a message saying, no, it's all right, he can't do it Monday. He's not going to be there until Tuesday now. And so we get a cancellation fee because the van had already left the depot. And the cancellation fee looked like the sort of price for actually getting the fecker delivered in the first place. So it just a series of, for fuck's sakes, right? It ended up, it was Thursday he signed it. So anyway, then we had to get it back, and I'd borrowed a flight case from another Mini. In fact, the one in the workshop, I borrowed its flight case to ship this thing because I don't think a soft case was going to be enough somehow. Not so much for the Addison Lee delivery, but for the while it's there. You don't know, do you? You don't know what's going to happen. So I thought, right, cover my arse and I'll make a nice hard. We'll have a hard flight case for her, which of course increased the weight and the size and everything else. It's like, so then it goes to Andrew. Andrew videos it, photographs it, does that little video thing, doesn't he, for the foundation to be able to put up on their website and everything to promote the whole thing. The raffle goes really well, really, really well. Then this hurricane bullshit kicks in, and the museum gets damaged and all the rest of it. So I'm going, well, look, don't worry about. I'll pay to ship it to whoever it is wins it. Going, please, don't be somebody in Alaska.
If somebody in London, it'd be just right.
yeah, exactly. So, hey, it's won by Mr. Jones of Epsom Mule. Yay! In that case, you can come and collect it. But no. So I said, look, I'll cover this. Of course, in the meantime, several other things go horribly wrong. And the next thing I know, I got an email from the bank saying, you have minus £70. Do you wish to extend your bank draft? What? Oh, my God. So it all turned to crap overnight. So, but things are in hand. The synth will get to the guy.
Okay, that's just a
Well, yeah, it's a good idea. And I'm quite happy to help out with the last bit.
No, honestly, it's fine. It is kind of a case of one of those things where, you make your bed.
Yeah, but
unfortunately, it's got a few dog shits in it, but it'll be all right. The smell will go away after a while. Get used to it. But I will get into the bed and lay in it. So it's all right. It'll get done. Okay, yeah. But it's just, could it have happened at a worse time? Fucking everything going wrong all in a series of like, oh, for God's sake, no, not this as well, kind of thing. And that's just the way it went. That's the way it ended up. And that's fine. We will survive. Actually, I'm a believer in the pay it forward scenario. Because after all of this, if I end up with Vangelis's Nemo 80 there, I go, hey up, lads. I mean, everything else would just melt away, They're like, what problems? Oh. So we shall see.
You know what'll happen then? I'm coming down weekend, they'll kick your front door in. Fuck you, fuck Fiona, fuck the dogs, will be upstairs.
Yeah, too bloody right, mate. So, I funny enough, the other day I had a look to see if I still had my video editing software that I had when I used Lightwave. I'll probably need an update, and I went to check if there was an update for it. Apparently the company doesn't exist anymore and hasn't done for quite some time. I went, okay, fine, but there's still enough facility on it to do whatever I need to do. I'm going to make that definitive CS80 video.
There's always iMovie.
Yeah. DaVinci's not bad either.
But what would be nice is to add things like getting some famous people to talk about their experience with the 80 on it as well. But based on the experience of trying to get people onto the show.
Well, that'll go well then.
Yeah, I'm going, nah, maybe that bit won't happen. Because one minute you think you're getting somebody, you get this message, go bing, then sort of like, go, nah, actually I can't make it now. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know.
Because we've nearly had some names, haven't we, on the show, and then last minute. Yeah. I must admit, the biggest surprise one was when I spoke to old Dave Arnold. I said, do you want to come on PSN? Talk about sense? Fuck yeah, okay.
No, it was a good show as well.
Yeah.
No,
we've been twice now, isn't he? We've had him twice now.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Gem
on Friday. Yeah, good.
Get that Schlanger back on.
Yeah.
Mr. Throbby. When he was rattling off the porn film names, it was the funniest thing was trying to watching Ben trying to hold it together.
Yeah,
'Cause he just kept dropping his head because it was like, I can't laugh at this.
he was losing it, wasn't he?
Yeah, big time.
So where Wag's saying, just hold their CS80s to ransom. The real problem there is all the really sort of like, shall we say, for want of better words, famous and influential musicians who own and have used CS80s. I've already restored all of theirs already.
Yeah.
They've been and gone. So I've got no hold over them. Damn them to hell. It's like when I spoke to Hans about 8 months ago now. I was talking to him. I said, how's your 80? He said, absolutely fine, still perfectly in tune. I go, really?
Yeah. You should put that. Yeah.
And he shipped it back. It's up at Maidavale now. And he said, yeah, no, it's fine. I knew I shouldn't have sealed the pots.
What you need is Fiona to come up with a little board that you put in there that nobody
Yeah.
knows is there.
Yeah.
With a timer on it.
Yeah, you know when they're coming then as well.
It'll blow a cap.
Yeah.
That's
I still
all
reckon
it
the
is.
frozen prawn under the power supply is
We're about to blow
something
a cap.
seriously wrong with my sense. It smells awful.
Expect a phone call on Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, because what I do when I do the finish up a KSR80, I do the final calibration, and every single pot, all 397 of them, a little bit of nail polish on them, just a little dab like that, and it holds them in place, so you can rattle the scent, and they're not moving, right? And I've actually had a customer saying to me, "What colour nail polish is that?" Because if I adjust it and put it on, I said, "Oh no, the colour doesn't really matter, mate. Honestly, it's But if you want to know, it is Royal Crimson. It's my mum's nail polish, and I said I use my mum's nail polish because she's there going, "Where's my nail polish?" I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't wear nail polish. It's funny. I had 2 bottles of it. I can't find them anywhere.
Ken, I found it in your studio. Is there something you want to tell me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, me and the CS8 are in love. I'm sorry, Mother.
Yes.
We can't have children. So... Nah, that's right, I'll laugh. 4 points. Now, the thing that always pissed me off is when you had people come round to get their scents done. You're having a right old chat natter with them about, their keyboard and everything, so what they need done and all the rest of it. How long is it going to take, blah, blah, blah. And, and they go off. And then when it's done, they come and collect it, and you have another old natter about this, that, and the other, and off they go again. And it's like months later, you find out they were actually somebody really, really incredibly famous and influential, and you actually loved their music and all this sort of thing. You go, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have.
It's not fair, is it? Come on.
Go on then, name some.
No.
My client list is
Yeah,
confidential.
but I'd just be showing myself up as being a right twat. how did you not know it was him? I don't know.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have had a nice conversation with it if you knew it was. You'd be like, ooh.
Exactly so. Exactly so.
Natural
Because they
chat.
get
Yeah.
Finally, they get treated like
Yeah,
a
exactly.
person.
Although normally I will treat anybody like anybody. But however, when Vangelis phoned me, I was a fucking mess. An absolute mess. I really, really was. Because since the age of 15, he was like my synth god. And I was like, and here he is phoning me. Like, but because I was handed my mum, bless her, she answered the phone.
Yeah.
And clearly the guys go, "Oh, is Kent there, please?" And whatever. And she goes, and she brings the phones over to me, and with a hand over the mouthpiece, going, "Some foreign gentleman," like that. I go, "Hello," like that. And she goes, "Oh, hello, this is Vangelis." And literally in my head, I'm going, "Fuck off, no, you're not." Bollocks to you. And then go, Oh, it's a really good impression of you.
You said,
Oh, hang on a minute. Because there was little bits of detail that fell into place where he goes, "Oh yes, Dusty Miller contacted me and said about I could borrow your special CSAT." And I go, yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
and all of a sudden, Kent goes 50p, 20p, 50p, 20p.
Yeah. But it was nice of him to send me all those signed albums and stuff like that. And what was really quite funny, where the album he used it on, I can't for the life remember which one it is. It's one of them. One of them.
Can you not remember the year that you lent it to him?
Yeah. It'll be one of his last albums. But for some reason he came to Metropolis to record it. Rather than his... Because I think he's got a place in Paris, hasn't he?
Yeah.
But he came to Metropolis to record this particular album. Wasn't intending to use any CS80 on it. And then while composing, went, this really needs an 80 here. Where can I find an 80? So of course he phones up old Dusty, my mentor, and says, he goes, "Oh no, you won't talk, Kent, mate. Anything to do with 80s now." So he did.
Brilliant.
Nice.
I should really find out. I'll have a look at his discography, see which one was recorded at Metropolis, because I don't think he'd recorded there before. Yeah, we'll see. But it was some speculation that the 80 wasn't actually used on the album in the end, and decided not to use the 80 at all.
Have you seen us in the chat?
Mr. Hilton's in the chat.
Ah,
Mr. President.
oh, I wish.
Quite an
That would be
update
good.
for today, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be a good move.
Yeah.
Now, there's a Republican I'd like to see in the White House. Fucking hell, man.
Luke came to see me Saturday, and he went, "Oh, I've got this," and there's this little looked like strip of silver around his wrist. He took it off. He went, "Yeah." And what's this? He went, "One of Martin Gore's guitar strings from the tour." They were selling them as bracelets,
Oh, wow.
and he bought one. I was like,
No, you're not Republican. I know they're rich. But you could represent, couldn't you, if you needed to?
Yeah.
Well, let's face it. Basically, you do need to.
You need to, Richard.
Something needs to be done. Good God. No, I don't know. One of Martin Gore's guitar strings, eh?
And it was used on the tour, apparently. Yeah, and then I've just looked it up. I just found out how much he paid for it. Fucking scam. 110 quid.
Oh, fucking hell. And that was going in the bin originally.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on to that. Yeah, we can flog that.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Kent isn't really a publican, even though this is a pub.
Yeah, and I...
Love that.
Yeah, well done, Steve.
Oh, here we go. Vangelis spent 6 months working at a Metropolis in 2012. Yeah, that sounds about right.
All we've got to do is find out the album that came out just after that.
Yeah, 2012, 2013, that sort of thing. That's when my KSR 80 was full blown. Going for it.
Before it
With that-
became fully burnt.
Yeah, with that beautiful Babylon 5 mural over the front of it.
And Gillis discography. Let's have a look.
So what happened to that one? It went up in flames or something, did it?
Rosetta?
Oh, that sounds about it. That
That's
sounds
20
right.
That's 2016, and the one before that was 2001. according to Wikipedia.
Yeah, but it might have taken a long time for whatever
That's
it
what
was
I
to
mean.
come out.
Yeah,
Rosetta sounds. There's something in the back of my head going ding. Quite possible. What's going on down there?
So it's destroyed, is it? That one? Your one?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it was kind of dismantled because it was going to be the core basis of the anaglyph.
Oh, I see. Right.
And I would have thought at one point or other, when Mum's dementia hit and it looked like the anaglyph wasn't going to be a thing that was going to happen in a rush, I was going to put that 80 back together and return her to her original state. But it was having this bonfire down the bottom of the garden, and the case was a little too close to the bonfire, and it caught fire.
Right.
Sort of like, oops.
But that was the first time I ever saw Kent near to tears. Was when the first time I visited him. I said, "So what happened to the KSR?" And he went, "Don't." Just
Yeah.
Right. So all the cards are in those tubs that you got marked anaglyph, then, are they?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, they still exist. They just don't have any
Don't have a
wardrobe. Yeah. It's all the clothes, no wardrobe. So, but
Do you not want it?
well, I must admit, my favourite PSNs are particularly when we have Cherry Audio on. They're a good bunch of guys. I'm still seriously considering giving them all the plans and data on the Death Star, on the anaglyph.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
that took a left turn, didn't it?
Yeah. You go. All materials.
Many
relating-
Bothan spies
Yeah.
died to get us this information.
Yeah, exactly.
Does
All
it
data
include-
and materials on the Death Star.
does it include
To
the
give
small
them,
thermal
give them all the
exhaust pipe?
plans, data, and everything like that on the anaglyph, and go, here, guys, model that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It does have 128 filters in it, but yeah, just copy the code. It'll be all right.
Did I see President Hilton?
Yes.
You did.
See, there's a president I could get behind.
Yeah, we've just said, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Well, you know, figuratively speaking.
Strangely, he seemed reluctant. I think he knows that inheriting a crock of shit is probably not a good idea.
so
Well,
when
Yeah,
we
exactly.
actually-
Anaglyph for $29.99, Rich. I mean, that's much better price than 85k, isn't it? Come on.
Yeah.
That's something everybody can get behind.
when will we actually know the outcome of the
Very good
Yeah.
question.
US election?
Depends how close it is.
It depends what the outcome is.
Last time we didn't find out. Well, they didn't call it till Saturday. But the time before, it was about 3:00 in the morning, East Coast time. So, who knows?
Well,
It-
it's what, 300, is it 312 million people or something?
240 million registered voters
Oh, okay.
out of a nation of about 300 million
Ish.
or so,
Yeah.
which is a
And
fair
it all depends
proportion.
if the orange shredded wheat haired fuckwit decides to concede or not.
Well, this is the other issue is that
He won't ever do that, will he?
even if Kamala, I can never, yeah, Kamala.
Caramel.
Kamala.
Caramel.
Even if Kamala Ms. Harris, if she wins 60% to 40%, which is unlikely, but if
Yeah.
that, he would still argue. And so they
Yes,
would have to.
but it wouldn't bear the same
Oh, no.
impact
Yeah, yeah.
if she wins by a little tiny little bit.
Yeah.
It's voting fraud. It's stolen and all that sort of thing. And there might be a few good old boys firing up their pickup trucks at some point.
Has anyone noticed the colour of his bronzer got darker as the week went on?
Yeah.
Looked like
Well, there's
it
that picture of
smashed
him
round
in that fucking luminous vest
Yeah.
after the dumpster truck affair, which I thought was brilliant. The fact that he couldn't open the fucking door in the first place, and then he gets into the passenger side of a trash cart, and I'm thinking, and it has his name on the side. And it was brilliant. Anyway, he stood there and doing his whole, and he's got this orange thing on, and his face is orange, but all around here is white, and all around here is white, and then all around here is white. And he
looks like a sunburnt panda. Let's face it.
Yeah.
It's not a good look for him.
Yeah.
Well, either way. Oh, hello. That much noise. It must be a certain young lady. Hello, certain young lady. Here you go. Come on. Come on. Up here. Come on. You want this? No.
Anyway,
We shall see you tomorrow.
yeah. I think it's going to take a little while.
Right, your turn. Nelly? Oh. No, you just had a piece. You were a piggy girl. Yes, you are. Get that in your shop.
So they've already arrested somebody outside the Capitol who turned up with a flare gun stinking of petrol.
Let Kent go full screen. He's got one of his PSN sites. Is it?
Yep.
PSN?
Yeah,
Yeah, we've already talked
it's the
about
first production one.
Yeah, I'm having one of them. Definitely.
Made by her fair hand. Oh, that was the thing.
What
she
about the
wanted
hairy
me.
one?
Ah, got hairy feet.
And the Carl Vera. Yeah.
She asked, do you want the vertical one as well? You can do a vertical one.
It's entirely
The
up to her.
vertical PSN and the horizontal one.
It's entirely up to her.
Have you sent her the graphic for the vertical one?
I don't know, but I can. Just tell me and I'll send it.
Okay.
I have them all here in various. Excusez-moi. Yeah, I have them in various resolutions and colours. But I suppose colour doesn't make a difference. Does it?
Not really.
Did you know the brand new? I've only had 2 sips of beer and I can't fucking talk. The new Cure album is outselling the rest of the top 10 albums in the UK at the moment.
Wow. That's physical as opposed to download, I take it.
I have no idea, but that's just the stat that came up on my screen.
Right.
It's outselling the top 10 by the rest of the top 10 combined. The Cure is outselling it.
That'd be
And
number
it's-
one then.
No bloody wonder. It's magnificent.
It is, very much so. The last 3 albums I've been listening to have been Magnificent Frost and Underworld and that one. It's
Yep.
just brilliant at the moment.
That's it.
Very much.
Oh, very good. According to Robert Smith, there's another 2 Cure albums already finished, or nearly finished.
It's a bit prolific, isn't it?
Well, he hasn't done anything for 16 years, so I think he's making up for lost time. But I think he's rumoured as saying
He
that
wants to retire, doesn't he?
he wants to retire when he or when the Cure hits is it 50 in 2028. So it's 50 years since the Cure started, and he wants
Good
to knock
God.
it on the head in 2028. I can't
Where
blame
did
him,
it
really.
go?
I mean, he's no spring chicken anymore. Yeah, I'm watching that gig. It's, the whole lot of them, and they're all getting on a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Rhys Gabriel's on guitar as well, and Simon, what's his face? No, what's his name? The bass player, I can't remember. He's like the nearest. It's the next nearest original member. Well, they're all kind of long term.
Yeah, the keyboard player's been a long time, hasn't it?
Oh, Donald's been there 2 or 3 stints, hasn't he? But yeah, quite a while. and the drummer's been there quite a while. It's just Reeves joined in, well, because Reeves was playing with Bowie, and he joined The Cure in 2012, I think. Yeah. Tickets I want to. If they do another tour, which I hope they do, that needs to be a box tick.
Definitely.
You see, they had some hassle at one of the Fish gigs in Berlin the other day. There was some audio issues, some PA or something like that, and it wasn't the fault of his team, but one of his team, a female member of his team, no less, got punched in the face by a fan because they were upset. It was a drunken fan, but she got punched in the face because she was trying to fix it.
Oh my
Fuck. So Fish apparently has put out. He said, if anybody knows who this is, I need to know because I need to prosecute. So
Punch them in the face.
exactly. Well, if he's in Fish, he's like huge.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to see him next year.
That'd be good. Any more Synthspiration videos come your way yet, then?
Yep, we got one for Friday.
Okay.
Hey.
Hopefully you'll have another soon.
Well, hurry up.
Sure.
Come on. I want the backlog.
Yeah. You want them thrown together?
Otherwise, I'll have to do one.
I still
No, trust me, I've been there. You don't want a
we got time
backlog.
for that.
No, what I want is the full 3-hour version of Robbie explaining the inspiration behind each of the keyboards that he has.
Christ.
Yeah, most of them are going to be.
Or Peter.
Don't know really. It was cheap.
It had Yamaha printed on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a DX in front of it.
It had FM synthesis.
Yeah.
See, it's 3 minutes, not 3 hours. What do you want? Imagine if I had to do it. Christ.
I like the shade of black it was in.
Is it Jason
Or
and
Brown.
Freddie this week? Oh, I need to find out whether I can reveal who that was.
Yeah.
Because that was good.
It
I have to
was.
say, very good. As was yours, Peter. But
Yeah, but it's interesting how it was very informative and not a word was said.
Yeah, I thought that.
It was clever. I like that.
Yeah.
he's a good man. Won't leave Jamie Curtis alone, but he's a good man. Oh, good hell.
Get me off.
Oh, voting has been extended by 90 minutes in Luzerne County, Pennsylvania, due to the late opening of the polling stations. They close at your polling stations. What, close at 8? Or is it different now?
It's different.
Okay, because in the UK everything opens at 7 and shuts
Yeah.
at 10.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there is 240 million of them, so
Yeah.
Well, hopefully now on YouTube we won't be inundated with these various videos about, oh, Trump says this. Oh, the moment that Trump has lost the election due to doing this or saying that, and then you look at the videos and nothing happens, anything vaguely near what the headline is, and then it's the same for Kamala Harris has shot a baby in the face, or blah blah blah. See the footage here, and it's like nothing. It's like, oh, just shut up.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it would be nice to know that if he lost, should I say when he loses, that he would just go quietly into the night. We'd never hear from him again. Oh, that were the case.
Yeah, that's not happening.
but that's not going to happen for a long time.
Well, see, some of the things that seem to be consistent that I've been hearing with some of these people who are actually talking about the election and the various parties instead of like just throwing petrol over each other and what have you. And they're saying that the Midwest does tend to get disenfranchised when the Democrats are in power. And there's a genuine sense of being ignored by Washington, and has been like that for quite some time. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't live there, but to be honest with you, I don't even know what half the stuff they're doing here. To be honest, but you know, you watch some of these videos and you go, "Oh, well, that's interesting." But I mean, if you've got a party that's going to, on average, improve your life somewhat where you live, the fact that they might have some absolute atrocious lying, cheating, whatever front end on it, but that's the party that you want in, you're going to vote for him. You know? So I mean, if you look at, like for instance, Keir Starmer.
Do I have to?
Yeah, exactly. But the people who are voting for Keir Starmer because he wasn't a conservative, but you know they didn't know really what they were getting as a leader.
No. And what happens in America? Are they voting for each president candidate, or have they got their own, like we have, like members of parliament in their own areas?
Oh no, this is a presidential. There are some Congress,
right?
So
it's just two names on the ballot paper, then, basically.
Well, no, because
no, there's some independents.
There'll be independents, there'll be write-ins, there'll be libertarians.
But, mind you, but the independents, you know, the others, as it were, are in the polls. They're sort of like down in the grey areas, you know. In the undergrowth, practically, in comparison, you'll have those two main parties. It will always be them. Will be the majority of whatever is going on. But I mean, it was like that here, really, wasn't it? For ages, Labour and Conservative, one side of the coin, the other side of the coin. The Lib Dems have been making ground over the years. They got very close at one point.
They did, didn't they?
Threw it all away.
Yeah.
For a little shot at power.
Yeah. What was interesting was because originally they went to Labour, I think, wasn't it? They went round to the Labour camp. You went, "Nah, mate, not interested."
Yeah, that was the stupid thing. Gordon Brown said, "I'm not forming a coalition with anyone."
Yeah. So they went to the Conservatives, which is literally like Jews going to see the Nazi Party and see what they've got to offer. It's like literally they couldn't be more opposite in terms of what they represented. It was absolutely, and they go around, they go, "So, do you reckon we could make a go of it? What are you doing, guys?" And that really disenfranchised the Liberal Dems, because they go, "Well, we voted for the Lib Dems and we got, you know, Conservative light." It didn't really work out very well for them at all. Well, it actually practically made them powerless, even though it was coalition, wasn't it? It was the most one-sided coalition I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Still. The thing is, you still got people going, "Oh, do you know what I missed when Boris was Prime Minister?" You go, "Did you bump your head?" God, the equivalent of a blonde dumpling with a fucking dick.
A bit tough on dumplings.
Yeah. Well, he's not as intelligent as a dumpling. Well, he is. That's the thing. You know, if you want to do Greek mythology, great. You could see him at the UN. What you're doing with the bedroom tax is illegal. Yes, but, you know, as Atlanta said. And start speaking Greek or whatever. It's like, yeah, well done. And all that. Sorry?
Yeah. Some of that bullshit was coming out of the old inquiry of the COVID thing. You think, what?
Oh, mate. It was like listening to a really, really shit version of Bill and Ben.
Yeah.
Flob, blob, blob. Oh, flob, blob, blob. No, flob, blob, blob, blob. Ridiculous. And then Truss. Oh, my God.
No, don't go there with her. Now she's got the audacity to carry on. You think, hang on a minute, just disappear.
Yeah, this is the woman who was commenting on the budget the other day.
I'll tell you what, she was aptly named, wasn't she? She had the country's balls in a sling. Fucking hell. She done more damage to the economy in 5 weeks than Hitler.
Yeah, should be still stood with them all at the cenotaph. You think, oh,
Still getting her pension.
yeah.
What was that thing about this expense thing where they get paid £630 a day to go to the House of Commons on top of their salary? So if they do go in, they get an additional 630 quid.
Yeah.
That's like me going, right, you know, this CS8 is going to cost you $3,500.
Walk into the
£5,000 if you want me to do it with clothes on. Yeah, you've seen me naked, haven't you? You're still traumatised, aren't you, poor little thing? Aren't you? I know. You still have nightmares about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darling.
Hug me, Daddy. Take the memories.
I didn't know you were there. Did you? You didn't? Yeah, I know. Yes, I know. It was scary, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Looked like two ugly monkeys hanging from a branch, didn't it? Yeah, I know. Poor little thing.
There's an image.
Oh. It's true what they say, though, isn't it? As you get older. One that sack tickles my knees now. It's ridiculous.
There's the title of Kent's book. Anaglyph and Analogies.
Maybe I should call it the Analogy Anaglyph. Name the modules after different things.
Yeah, you know what you could you can name the LFO after?
Yeah. The hand job inducer.
Swinging slowly.
Have a bullshit filter.
Oh, God.
A poorly addressed envelope. All that sort of stuff.
Well, these are the names of the modules you've got to make now, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Or just have one big module in the corner going, might work, might not, don't know.
Big
Or
circle printed
I'm
on
fucked
it.
if I know what this does. In and out.
Big circle printed on it where you hit it with the hammer.
Yeah, do little pads on the drums called where you just punch it repeatedly with your head. I'll do it.
And call it Chewy. Punch it Chewy.
Well, there's been nothing like that since Metasonics. Remember Metasonics guitar pedals? They did these valve-powered guitar pedals, but it was things like the butt plug
Oh, yeah.
That's
and
right.
the wretch.
The butt probe.
Yeah, the wretch, and there was another one which was the fucking fucker or something. It was called. It's just ridiculous, and it's got all the nude women having sex and everything on all over the front panel and everything. And they were selling like hotcakes. These things.
Yeah, I can't see Roland doing that.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, time to start wearing rugby socks so I can tuck them in.
How's that wagging? Right.
Yeah, that's a different kind of tackle. Yeah. But it is odd-shaped balls, I must admit.
Yeah.
Now, we watched England play... was it Saturday? We watched England play... Who were they playing? Can you remember who they were playing? Oh, New Zealand. I think we lost by a point. We were in the lead right up until the end. Minute. That was 2 hours of our life we'll never get back. Pendulum modular, yeah. Oh, mate. I don't know. No, I think it makes sense to digitally model the anaglyph, not make a hardware version of it. Just be ridiculous.
When you can make another controller for it, then, can't you?
Of course. Yeah, full scale. Yeah. So, oh no! What have I done? What? Come on in. What?
There we go.
Are the fireworks scaring you? Oh. It's only fireworks, baby girl. Only fireworks. Come on. They won't hurt you.
Bang.
They won't hurt you. No, you're all right.
There we go.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
There's the butt probe.
The butt probe.
I didn't think Justin would ever say something like that out loud.
There you go. Yeah, with the alien. Yeah, they made loads of different pedals.
Oh yeah.
They were fantastic. They were really, really nasty sounding.
It's made to look grubby as well by loads of things.
Oh yeah. I like the control names.
Yeah. Level, fist, ream, and screw. Oh, mate.
Oh,
And nobody seems to have done it since Metasonics, which is, what is it, 2010? 2008?
So,
2010?
yeah.
They were the... just around that time, anyway. And that cost a lot of money to get them shipped over. I remember that bit. You right, girly girl? Ah, mate. You still working on your article, young man?
No, I'm done for the time being.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. Moog did introduce quite a few bad synth names over time.
They did.
Ah yes, the Moog Rogue.
The best one, I think one of the funniest ones was the confusion over the Polymoog.
Yeah.
Where you had the Polymoog keyboard and the Polymoog synthesizer. And then they started putting the Polymoog synthesizer badge on the Polymoog keyboards. You go, is it a Polymoog keyboard? No, it's a Polymoog synthesizer. Well, where's the rest of the controls?
Yeah, exactly.
But it says Polymoog synthesizer across the top. You go, oh no, it is a synthesizer. You say, this is the synthesizer, therefore it must be. God damn it, make up your minds.
Wow.
Are you coming in, Rich? Or are you going to just sit in the chat? Come in, mate. And Let us talk face to face. Or are you somewhere bizarre on the planet?
Well, so Thursday I've got to go set up a CK88 for another church about 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
And I'm picking up a Kurzweil's P88.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a blast from the past.
Yeah, power adapter for it. It'll be a nice, probably just going to use it as a controller. And if I need the Kurzweil piano sound, I've got it.
Yeah. G'day, Steve.
It's the bastard.
Morning all. Right, I got to do an Ian. I promised my wife to watch some telly, so I better go.
Oh, good luck with that.
Well, yeah, there is that. Your election. Anyway, see you soon, chaps.
Take it easy, buddy.
Au revoir.
Cheers. Au revoir. Cheers.
Yeah, I don't know. Clever little thing.
Who's it made by?
Benfee?
Never heard of him.
No. Oh, there's probably about 30 billion different companies that make these kind of little things.
Only ones
And they're all Chinese, so.
Yeah,
only ones
yeah.
I use is Anchor.
Any reason?
Or just they work. And you
Oh, okay.
Yes, I know what you were getting at.
I wasn't getting at anything.
It's short for me.
It's your dirty mind.
Yeah. It's just a short version of my name,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just find that they work.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've had a couple of these sort of like headphone adapter things before, where they last a week, and then the iPad stops seeing them for whatever reason. And it is not, nearly every occasion it's been the ones that also allow you to charge at the same time.
Yeah.
And I think they get a little bit too hot, and then something inside goes, do you know what? Enough. But this one has so far been really good. But then it's 3 times more expensive than the one I bought before, so
Yeah.
might have something to do with it.
No, I bought this thing when I bought the MacBook 4 years ago, and it's
Okay, yeah.
perfect. U Green are also meant to be pretty good as well. Justin, will you be donning a PSN vest anytime soon?
As soon as
Anybody else here a V8? I just had a V8.
Yep, as soon as it's shipped today, so as soon as I get it.
I do like the idea of PSN coffee.
Yeah, we need at least, I think it's 50 orders minimum.
Kent to do that on his own.
Yeah, what sort of price are we talking?
Let's have a look.
Because I wasn't planning on giving up coffee anytime soon.
I have a funny feeling they won't give a price. You have to go in for a quote.
Oh.
But let me see.
Yeah, I suppose the coffee bean markets is quite volatile.
I'll tell you what, a lot of people are really touched by the personal message thing you've been doing, Rob.
I thought it kept prompting me, send personal. I thought, do people want me sending a personal video message saying thank you. I thought, I'll give it a go.
It's gone down.
Yeah,
really
well,
well.
it gives a personal touch. It's not
Yeah.
so.
But what I didn't expect was everyone to start sharing those messages on social media.
Well, it gives you the option when you do it, doesn't it?
Does it?
Yeah, I think you can. Let's call it out. Press it right now.
Oh, that's a point. Isn't it?
View message. Yeah, gives you those
Oh,
options.
excuse me.
Oh, right, okay. Ugh. Anyway.
No, it's nice.
Well, you know, the site says, oh, if you thank your customers personally, it increases the chance of them ordering something again. I thought, well, okay, give that a go. Now I've done it for everyone, I've got to do it for everyone else, haven't I? So.
Fucking hell, wacko.
Yeah. Nobody got time for that.
Okay, let's have a look. I can't help thinking that this Broken Moog plugin is they were trying to do a mini Moog plugin and just couldn't get it to work properly. I mean, fuck it, we'll sell it as a broken one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Download for Mac. Okay, I will.
You can't bloody find the coffee now.
Typical.
It's not in the, obviously it won't be in the apparel section, so accessories.
Agree.
Anybody do yoga? I can do yoga mats.
Frozen, preferably.
Sorry, I'm heterosexual.
Frozen
I've had
yoga.
What? No, thank you.
Do wrapping paper. No, I can't seem to find the coffee anymore. They must have.
Really?
Unless it's in a section I can't find. Plushies.
They don't.
Yeah, I don't know. A plushie of Longhurst might be a little scary.
Let's
So,
see.
yeah.
Even though you don't accept it, it still goes on anyway. Okay.
Give you something to use as a pinata, wouldn't it?
Okay, let's
So
see.
you advertise it, you just say Range Rover not included.
Right, let's have a look.
No,
See.
can't find it anymore. That's
Huh.
weird.
Add instrument. Not seeing it here. What's it come under, Rob? In the VST list?
If you've got it sorted by brand, it should say full bucket.
No. Not seeing it at all.
Well, it is broken.
Well, that's true. Including its link, apparently. I think what I might do, I might actually thinking about it. Let's close Cubase a
Hang on
moment.
a minute. It might be. Might be somewhere else.
I've got a horrible feeling that is not what I got. Try that again.
Either I made it up or they've pulled it, but I can't find it now.
Let me see. I saw it on.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was.
It's on their. It's on their website.
Very strange.
Oh, I see. Okay, right.
What would you like to create?
Oh, it's depending on which plugin version you have installed. You want to make sure that folder is Cubase VST plugins folder, or like however many folders you have it scanning.
Yeah, no, I think I know what went wrong. I ended up actually getting it from a site that wasn't nice, for want of a better word.
Get it
and I ended up
from-
downloading some fucking app that I didn't want. Right, okay, here we go.
Hang on.
Right, Windows, Mac OS.
There you go.
There you go. Right, I found the VST version here. Here we go. That's more like it. What it actually gave me from the other side was WavePad. So it was a bit of a misleading thing. So it's not big, is it?
No.
Oh, it won't let me install it because it's from an unidentified developer.
You should be able to.
Settings,
I think you have-
security, and then you scroll down.
I think you have
and
the
it's
option.
allow.
Click it.
Did you
Yeah,
upgrade
okay.
to Sequoia?
No.
No, then right click on it, open with, but hold the control key down.
Okie dokie. What in the Finder?
So right click on the file with the control key held down, and then just click open.
Let me just find said file. There it is.
Another inspiration's come in.
Control, right click. Yep. Open installer. Yeah. That says cannot. Yeah. Oh wait a minute, and it's opened it anyway. Okay, cool. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. That's a right old rattle over there. Off you go. Boom. Install. Oh, for God's sake.
It's in a bit.
Install software. Yeah, there we go.
How is the
You're
good
most
lady?
welcome.
Sorry, Matt.
How is the good lady?
Oh no, I'll tell you how the bad one is.
Better than nothing.
Wait, there's a good one?
Yeah,
There is.
yeah.
Where?
I got one.
You?
Yeah.
About as rare as a GX1.
You got a web address?
www.onlyfans.
Two girls and a cup. Oh, here we go. Right, now let's have another crack at this.
25. We fucking lost. We haven't we? Fucking lost. Cunts.
There it is. We have found it. Oh. Okay. Oh, the attack knob's missing. That's a good start.
It's
Like
broken.
that. No, it's not there.
It's broken.
Yeah, it's not there at all.
It's broken.
It's not broken. Somebody has unbolted it. It's not shafts that snap off, you know. Someone has been nefarious, I think is the word. Right, so look and see what it does. That is Hydra. Okay. It's not doing anything at all.
Broken.
Yeah, it's very broken. It doesn't do anything. Interesting. Okay. Volumes are up. Yep. Interesting. Nope. Well, we'll have a look at some other things here just in case it's not working at all. Anyway, there might be other things wrong. That works. That doesn't.
It's broken.
It's too broken. Let's try it here.
What are you trying to use?
The broken mini.
Right. Have you turned it on the front panel?
Yeah.
On the far right hand side, have you switched the power on?
Yeah. Oh, I know. No, wait a minute. I know what this is. This is this bloody thing it does. That has to be set. For some reason, it has to be set to stereo out too. There you go. Well, it's in perfect tune. Weirdly. Okay. It's fine. It sounds like a normal mini. What's broken then? Hello. This isn't broken.
Market employ.
Tell you
I
what,
hardly
you
think
want
a manufacturer of free synthesizers is going to be pulling the fast marketing.
well, put it this way: if I was going to do a broken mini Moog, you'd fucking know it. Now, what they might be bringing into this is randomly moving the pitch between the VCOs.
Yeah.
Making it going a bit beaty now and again. So right, we'll see if it stays there. That might be something they do. Just move it a little bit around. Let's apply a little bit of envelope to the filter there, I think, young man. £25, mate. I saw it. It's not a lot more. It's not a lot more money. It's almost like by pulling a couple of knobs off that you can still adjust with the mouse anyway. So there's a couple of knobs missing, but the functions are still there. It's not really broken.
It was kind of a joke.
I understand. I mean, like having, you know, 2 knobs missing off it and stuff like that. I'd be tempted to jump those VCOs around, or put like a really, 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 really slow LFO on them, and just have them just over a course of like a minute and a half, just moving apart from each other every now and again, or messing with the scale.
There might be some presets in there that...
I saw no presets.
Really?
Yeah, I'm clicking on presets and it's blank box. See, load presets. Nope, nouts.
Huh.
So whether that's unique to me, I do not know. Let's see what the glide time's like. That's interesting. Okay, I'll give you that one then. I'll give you that one. The glide doesn't work. That's full on. Delay's working. No glide at all. It's just a mod mix on it. Yeah, it's not massively broken as such. I get it though. If it's sort of like you know, a bit of a tongue-in-cheek giggle, then yeah. But it's actually very usable. Mini mode plugin. It's not bad sounding either, actually. Has that usual sort of like digital thing going on when you open the filter. You can go, but no, it's all right, and it's free for God's sake.
Exactement.
You cannot complain about that, can you? If it was 40 quid, I'd be going, No, I've seen broken mini mugs, and trust me, that isn't one. Not by a long chalk. The other one they should be doing is double triggering on the keys. Some keys every now and again don't play, and then they play, and then it don't play. There's the contact's not quite touching properly. God, that's annoying when it does that.
I would say try the noise oscillator on it. And then try the external control. There might be a couple of and if there's tool tips built into it, then there's...
It's interesting that the glide doesn't work at all. It's not like even intermittent or anything. No, it just doesn't want to know. Alright, let's assign VCO3 as an LFO source.
Oh, Steve Lobo says try the A440 switch.
440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440.
Yes, I've had a Mini Moog do that.
440, 440.
Yeah. What is it about that 440 VCO that goes, do you know what? There's a radio station nearby. Or, oh, there's a taxi cab. Yay! There was that famous thing, wasn't there, with, because the RAs were quite susceptible to it. An old Rick Wakeman doing a gig. And he's like, playing, giving it all this. And I go, yeah, pick up from Camden Road. Anybody in the area, please? Coming out of the PA, he was like, he's going, oh, fuck. I'm surprised he had any cables left. Was driving out of the car park with one on the roof. Forgot to put it in the car. What was the other one that the roadies did? Oh, yeah. They plugged a couple of his 110 minis in when they came back from the States.
Oh.
Everybody rushing around for bloody 250 milliamp fuses. Going, please just be the fuse, please just be the fuse. It's alright, isn't it? Little giggle.
It's still better than
Like I
Village.
said, I'm wondering if the noise generator does something.
Let's have a look. Let's turn off the other VCOs a moment. Let's have a look and see what we've got. Yeah, that's interesting. That's different. What about his pink? Excellent. Love it. Yep, that's deliciously broken now. That's good. Sold. Love it. There might be some more hidden gems in there still.
Yeah. I think
Brilliant.
it doesn't matter. You just have to explore and find them.
Do some combo stuff and see what comes up. Well, there's always room for humour in VSTs.
Apparently so.
Interesting.
Well, it sounds better than that JP8, doesn't it? That doesn't sound very good at all.
It certainly didn't sound very well.
No. I'm quite reluctant actually to pull out that Prophet 503, firing that up and see what's wrong with that. But at least it's a rev free. You can repair them.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how bad it is. You can get hold of the RAM and the CPUs and all the rest of it. No problems. I mean, I can understand what they did the Curtis reissue, but dude, the SSMs sound so much better. Big, rich, warm chipset.
Yeah.
But hey. Oh dear. It's crazy, isn't it?
What's that?
Guy Fawkes night.
I remember back in the 80s when it used to go on to 11, 12 o'clock at fucking night.
Yeah, but I mean, celebrating a guy that they hung, drawn and quartered 600 years ago. And burning effigies of him on a bonfire. And for doing something that a lot of us would probably quite gladly do.
Yeah. They don't have the big community bonfires like they used to, do they?
No.
I remember when I was a kid, we used to get dragged up to Mitcham Common every year. This was a
Yeah.
fucking massive one. But, you know, a few thousand people there watching it.
Yeah. Well, one of the main problems with that is the wildlife
Yeah.
gets into the bonfire because it's built like practically the week before, isn't it? And it's sort of like burning hedgehogs and what have you. So, but you still get the fireworks going off, that's for sure. But when you consider how expensive they are now. Yeah,
Stop kids doing things like we used to do, you know, emptying bangers out, emptying the gunpowder out of bangers and running a fuse from a milk bottle full of gunpowder,
Yeah,
lighting that and putting it in a phone box and running.
yeah. Or
Fucking
putting bangers in the post boxes.
up the exhaust of cars and things like that.
Yeah. Firing rockets from the front of your bicycle.
Yeah. The amount of phone boxes we destroyed with those fucking bombs. My God.
Yeah. Mind you, the hospitals used to be full of kids with fucking third-degree burns up their arms and stuff, didn't they? So in a way,
Sparks and shit,
it's all better. All better for it. Now, my only disagreement with it really is scaring the shit out of the dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, Raven used to try and climb inside me. She fucking hated him. Used to have to get
Yeah.
sedatives from the vet every year, just to slow her down. Because she'd be panting to the point where you think, shit, her heart's going to give out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's right. They cut his genitals off and all sorts.
Didn't he
Paraded him around.
Didn't he actually die before he was hung? He had a heart attack on the way up the scaffold, didn't he?
God, he'd been pretty messed up by the time we got to the scaffold anyway. Yeah, so it's quite possible.
Well, he was racked to within an inch of his
But why it stayed? You know, as a you know, had its own night, as it were, to celebrate him being captured.
Maybe it's the country saying, shit, we should have let him do it.
Yeah, well.
According to the authority, is Wikipedia, Fawkes began to climb the ladder to the noose, but either through jumping to his death or climbing too high so the rope was incorrectly set. He managed to avoid the agony of the latter part of his execution by breaking his neck. His lifeless body was nevertheless quartered, and as was the custom, his body parts were then distributed to the four corners of the kingdom to be displayed as a warning to other would-be traitors.
Yeah, that's what it was all about. It was those in power wanted to preserve the tradition
keeping
rather
people in
than
line.
the people themselves. Yeah.
The Attorney General told the court during their trial that each of the condemned would be drawn backwards to his death by a horse, his head near the ground. They were to be put to death halfway between heaven and earth as unworthy of both. Their genitals would be cut off and burnt before their eyes, and their bowels and hearts removed. They would then be decapitated because, they were the dismembered parts of their bodies displayed so that they might become prey for the fowls of the air. But that wasn't how they
Fowls of the
died.
air. Yeah.
That wasn't how they died.
Hello, we got outdoor carpet.
Hey,
Hello, darling.
what's up?
The sky.
Hello.
If you want to look at some silly houses in the area, so we're here. I'm a realtor. So here's your little picket fence, that little Americana. And guy's walking his dog. Skies.
Yeah, don't show me blue sky.
Some clouds. Got a few clouds.
I've got one big cloud that's been here all fucking week.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Sizzy? Yeah? Oh, yeah, alright, it was a big bang. I know. Alright. Okay. Don't worry. It's cool. It's miles away. Absolutely miles away. It's alright.
Airplane overhead. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to vote yet. Then maybe the skies will be dark by then. Dark clouds will roll in, and we're all doomed. So.
Yeah, that will extend the election thing as well, won't it? Because you got the 3 time zones as well. Ow! And no, don't do that. No.
All right, hold on. We gotta go meet this realtor person inside. Fun.
That's another one of those things with a different name, isn't it? Realtor as opposed to estate agent.
Is that what you guys call it?
Estate agents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can also use barrister instead of lawyer, right?
No, we have lawyers as well.
Do you? I
Yeah.
thought barrister was a lawyer.
No, I think that's for the Crown Courts. Have a barrister.
Yeah.
And the civil courts have lawyers. Studied law at school. It's about the only thing I remember, though.
We got something at least.
Yeah, I walked away with
could be
grade
a
3
slave.
RE at the end of school. That's all I had.
All right. If there's anything interesting inside, I'll turn the camera back on. But
All right,
Probably not.
Crime scene.
Yeah.
Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the knife.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's quite a lot of things they call named differently in the States, isn't there, from here? Like that thing old, what's his name was talking about? Old Michael McIntyre.
Yeah,
You see that thing he was talking about?
eyeglasses.
Eyeglasses, yeah. So you know where you had to wear them. And horseback riding. And we just call it horse riding.
Waste paper basket.
Yeah. Racquetball was the other one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We call it squash. Don't know. Yeah, the aluminum thing came about from a spelling mistake on the patent. It was spelt wrong on the US patent. That's why people call it aluminum in the States, apparently. That was another one of those QI facts, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I still think the best one they did was the one which was...
The original name for aluminium was aluminum,
Was it really?
and then it was misspelt as aluminium.
So it's the other way round.
Yeah.
Now that one where there's a museum in North Korea that has a scaled down replica of the world's largest table. Just let that sink in. What? The other thing was it that the dinosaur that was in the foyer of the Natural History Museum in London was a dinosaur that didn't exist. It was several different dinosaurs mixed together, and they didn't know until very, very recently.
Look at this ivy window here.
Oh.
You can look into the street from your little ivy window.
Yeah, that's worth the big bucks right there.
I'll get that damn squirrel. What's that one? Paracetamol and what?
Acetaminophen.
Really? That's a mouthful.
Depends how many you take.
Yeah. Mind you, paracetamol didn't exactly slip off the tongue, does it?
Uh-oh, big cracks in the floor here.
Oh yeah, okay.
This is,
That's going to need some serious carpet.
This is from the late 40s.
They took real good care of that.
Yeah. Probably earthquake damage, I suppose.
Probably. So when's the next rack going to appear, Rob, for you to fill up with all the new keyboards?
There is no space.
Oh.
I've hit peak saturation.
What about some sort of like suspending platform from the ceiling?
Yeah. Be about the only way.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to end up, if I get anything else, it's going to go on L brackets on the wall like I've done with the little ones.
Mm.
The only way I can do it now is go up the walls.
The only way is up, baby.
Hmm.
Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly. Peter Gabriel said it best. Where's my camera? There we go. Up.
Interesting.
Gentlemen, I'm going to take my leave.
Yeah.
I will catch up.
Take it
with
where
you
you
again.
fucking like.
Lucky.
Yeah, where are you taking it?
Yeah, up the
To
arse,
bed.
probably.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
There you go, then.
What I do with it when I get there is up to me.
I'm sure I had 2 pillows when I went to sleep last night.
Right, I'll see you later.
All right.
This is not my drool.
See you later.
See you later, babe.
Yeah.
Ay. Oh, hey, voice is taking it out of me. That's sort of faults do, though.
Did you fix it in the end, or?
No, I got a rough idea of what it might be. So just move on. And so I did the ARP tonus.
Right.
And then under quick butchers at the Jupiter 8. But, just to give Matt a hard on more than anything else. But she was not in oh mate, it's one unhappy Jupiter 8. So I quick butchers at her in the morning. Run a few tests on her.
I've had another Sinspirations come in.
Hey!
So.
No, I didn't, but I have told Fiona about it, and she's all up for it to go out there and get it sorted. You do want to get that taken back. Because the trouble is, it just bloody rains all the time now. Never bleeding stops.
Right, here we go.
What's that?
So just. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it did. Wags did not sound happy at all. Yeah, the 8 Voice has got a way to go yet. A long way to go if I want it to sound anything like the one I did for Dave. Believe it or not, Dave sounded worse than this one did when he first got there. Oh, God, it was a bag of shit. It really was. Are you showing something, Rob?
Right.
Yeah?
What?
I thought you were putting something together. Was that?
No, I was just getting that Synthrations video downloaded.
Oh, because you thought, well, like, oh, here you go. And I thought, well, you're going to put something up.
No, sorry. I was... Oh, fuck.
Just leading us on, that's all.
Yeah. Oh, just a cocktease, me.
Building us up just to let us down.
Corey, I've been really good at doing that.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I don't know. I quite like that multi-poly. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on one. And seeing what it's like. Which will hopefully happen sooner rather than later, but I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah, I'd like to see a 61 note version of it, to be honest.
Well, I'm pretty sure there will be
I'm with
one.
you, yeah, for
That
another
would-
couple grand.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll do an SE and a module. So
I hope that they do a module that, and if it responds to Poly AT, pair it with the key stage they have.
well, that's what the MIDI spec says it does respond to it. So,
Well,
oh, did you hear? Oh, Scott McCauley of Scott McCauley Sounds, who's currently working on a Polybrute 12 voice bank.
oh, yes.
He put a new video up a couple of hours ago.
Yeah.
Shall I play it for you?
Yeah, why not? Go for it.
It's very good. It's very nice. Where are we? Oh, I've got to type it in. Jesus.
Oh, how archaic.
Honestly, you'd think that they'd know that I was looking for this thing. Scott McCauley.
Type this in.
Yeah, my God, where'd you put the key in to wind it up?
Yeah, really.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let me just get it up, as the actress said to the bishop. Fucking adverts, piss off.
Yeah.
I'm not. I refuse to buy.
You block origin.
Okay, here we go.
The Shiwi. Yeah.
Yep.
I was going to get one, but I'm not now.
Share screen. I'll try a Polybrute 12.
Voila.
And here we go. good, there, isn't it?
I'd really like to get my hands on one of them. Oh yeah.
Just can't wait to get that sound back.
Oh.
Oh.
Sifting through various bits. I was trying to clean up my YouTube channel a bit, and I found this video that I'd done, and it was those chords. It was me playing those chords, but like years ago.
Oh, well, the ones that you thought
Yeah.
that somebody else had written.
Yeah.
There you go, then.
I went, oh. So I must have forgotten I wrote it. Strange.
Such a shame. Look at this trashed wood here. People don't take care of shit.
Yeah.
Look at this beautiful wood just totally destroyed. These fucking morons.
Well,
This is from the late 40s. This
Anyway,
house would be
back to
beautiful.
synthesizers.
Tell us how you really feel.
Look at this. Blast from the past.
oh
The
yeah.
50s style kitchen.
Oh, nice.
You get. Wait till you see this. This is probably from the 40s here.
That looks like our old gas cooker.
This brand, you've heard of this brand before?
No.
Occidental? Never heard of this
No.
before? It's crazy, man.
It's quite a nice one with the hot plate in the centre and everything.
So it's original stove, original flooring. This is all redone cabinets. Looks vintage, but it's not. It's all new stuff.
Oh, okay. How much is this place going for?
Oh, there's a doggy. Dog alert. Dog alert.
We
Big lab.
come on. How many K is this up for?
Oh, I haven't heard that part yet. I'll find out shortly.
Oh, okay.
It's a duplex. So this is the one half that you would rent out. You know, the
Yeah.
sad thing is the fucking front yard over here is better than the side you would live on, theoretically. It's a nice big front yard. You know, but the front yard that the owner would have on the other side with the bigger part of the property is kind of a shit front yard. So,
Well, just this part is what, twice the ground floor of my place.
well, this is a sprawling ranch, duplex.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty big lot. Let me see here. This is where it gets to like a weird garage conversion thing here.
Yeah. Yeah. See, like built-in garage like that. It's like,
Garage, Ken. Garage.
yeah, I know garage. In it, mate. Yeah.
Garage.
I'll come here for a fucking shootout.
What's that fucking rolling pin?
Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
some
What are you going to do?
fairy
Bake me a
cakes.
fairy cakes? Oh, mate. Brilliant film. No, I'd be intrigued to know how much a place like this size is going for, I must admit.
Who would live in
See,
a
this
house
side-
like
Like
This
these.
had the garage been converted to just like a storage room.
to a what?
Yeah.
To an even worse garage. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't getting a Buick Riviera in there, mate. Because, I mean, currently, this little box that I live in is, I think it's now 540,000.
Location.
Yeah, tell me about it.
So this is the side someone would live on who owns the place. It's a good sized yard. It's a nice basic boring yard. They didn't do anything with this property at all.
Yeah.
It's just fucking wood chips and some
Well, see,
ivy.
just that yard is bigger than the entire ground floor of this house.
No, I get it.
It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah. It's a duplex, so it's bigger than the place that I used to live in when I was a kid
Yeah.
in Los
It's a
Altos.
fair old size, isn't it? unnecessary snoring.
Like the homemade railing made out of piping there. Look at that. It's supposed to be a railing.
It'll
totally
do.
goes with the rest of the house.
Looks like they were
Especially
lifting
those
the
broken
old.
tiles.
Yeah. Yeah, lifting those tiles hasn't done that floor any favours, has it?
Yeah, no.
Get a floor sander on that floor, mate.
Yeah.
Restain and varnish.
Check out the old pink bathroom here. It's overly
bathroom.
pink. Holy shit.
That is so 70s.
Isn't it just? An older person living here by the looks of it. Handrail to get off the bog.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, older person?
I can hear us snoring.
Pretty small master bedroom here.
She's out cold, mate.
All these small closets. Classic 40s, 50s stuff. My closet at home for the 50s house was like this.
That's another one. Closet. As opposed to cupboard. Yeah, it's another one.
See the ivy window out there? That's the little ivy window to the street.
Yeah. Yeah, even the chairs have got a bit of a 60s vibe to them as well. Open hearth, cool. God dear me.
See how bent that post looks there for the support? It's actually bent. It's not straight.
So you're actually looking for another place now?
I'm not. I can fucking afford it. Are you kidding? No, she's tired of a townhouse. She wants to have a proper house. So.
God, can you imagine it becoming an estate agent? God, what a scammy job that is. It really is. Have to learn how to lie without lying.
Look, there's one little pomegranate on this bush. One solo pomegranate. And a badly trimmed lemon tree.
No gin and tonic for you. Certainly not much in the way of grass, anyway.
The color's truly awful. I hate the color of this place.
Yeah, it's sort of like a
Like
olive.
avocado and
yeah.
And inside the avocado.
Almost makes it look like it's white that's gone yellow. Yeah. It's got that off-white look to it. Yeah, there's no windowsills on it either.
I don't know why there's so much room here. You put 2 fridges in here?
No idea.
Kind of weird.
That was one thing that caught on here, wasn't it, Rob? The American fridges.
Yeah, but
It was funky light.
decades later.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, modern lighting. Good. Was it me? Did one of those sinks look like it wasn't lined up?
Look at the neighbors. They have, if you go full screen real quick, you see they have elk antlers and skulls on their roof.
What?
And it's not Halloween. These are real.
Oh, okay. Gee. They'd look better on the deer, personally, but there you go. Set tiled tops to the work surfaces. Dinky little cupboards. I must admit, looking at the decor, I would say that the plants in the house were placed there by the realtor.
Yeah, probably staging.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if this is ironic or not, but I'm currently playing a game called House Flipper. Where you're basically a realtor and you flip houses for money.
Uh-huh.
But then you have to take on odd jobs to unlock all your tools and perks and stuff.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give them $20 for the coffee table. It also looks slightly staged as well. Weird. Yeah, one of the freezers for the buddies. Oh dear. Still got to get this tickle in 2 weeks on.
Hey, look, it's a snare drum on the ceiling.
That's hard to play from there, surely.
Well, maybe the kids had that snare, and the parents finally decided, no, that's enough. We're going to repurpose it.
It's funny how they don't paint a bunch of stuff or make it look nice before they sell it. They just say, here it is.
Is that left one? So what is that? Just wood chip on the decking, on the floor?
Yeah, just shredded wood.
Yeah.
It's,
Gone for low maintenance, so it's probably owned by
yeah, I mean, the weeds are still coming
old
up.
lady or something.
It doesn't stop it, but
Yeah.
it's like set and forget.
Yeah, but at least it's not a lawn that needs cutting.
Basically.
Yeah.
The neighbor's got a camper. Yep. What a weird yard. Oops, the door didn't quite shut right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a bit of a giveaway.
Everything's a little bit off kilter here.
You must have installed it wrong.
Look at that yard across the street. They have nothing. It's just dirt. That's depressing.
Well, that's some curb appeal right there.
See, this part looks okay. They've got a landscape with some stuff. It's not the best plants in the world, but they have something. They have some layering. They've got like a little faux stream here with rocks and a little bridge. Look at this. It's a cute little bridge. So it looks halfway decent. The problem is this is where the guest stays. If you rent out half the duplex, the guest gets a better view, a better yard. Let's see. It should stay on the sticker. What are they asking here? Oh, here you go. Here's the price.
What's that? Can't make it out.
2.5 mil.
2.5.
Yep. It's a duplex, so you can rent it out and make some money.
I don't need to once you spent 2.5 mil.
Yeah, and probably another $1 million to fix it all up.
Yeah, it certainly needed some sprucing, did it not? Yeah, it's still not quite enough, is it? It doesn't go any higher than that. Well, that is a shame. See if that's the right. Yeah, okay. You can see how that would work. Okay. Don't know how you can boost that. I don't know. It's probably gone walkabout then.
Probably.
Well, in California, you got palm trees, you got redwood trees right here, oleander,
Mixed
all kinds
trees.
of random trees up with birch over there. No real theme to anything. There's even a Norfolk Island pine right there.
Yeah.
Just no rhyme or reason. Just throw some trees together.
So let's see
Magnolias over there. It's a fucking mess. That looks like a mission over there. It's a Spanish style. Like an old California mission.
See if there's anything here we can do to. Oh, I don't know. Dynamics. Let's have a look. See what you got.
I think she probably could have used a better picture too for her sign. That's not a very flattering picture.
Yeah, no.
Right? The building's more flattering than the picture of the person.
It's not saying much.
Yeah. Like this folksy handwritten sign looking thing. Look at that. I did it by hand. I like the little bridge though. The bridge is cute. Little Asian flair.
So is it from there? Not down here somewhere, I think.
Okay, the scrub jays over there going crazy. Uh-oh. In rear. What's in rear? Kent, what's in rear? What do you think is in the rear?
Oh, I hate to know.
There I am.
There's some post you don't want.
Why did that do that? That was weird.
That's very strange.
It just
A nice little
kicked
path
me
there.
out and then reloaded.
Didn't sort of thing at the same time, yeah.
And I'm on a Mac. It shouldn't be doing that.
Beautiful Japanese maple there, lots of color.
Oh, beautiful.
My mom used to collect them. We had a bunch in the yard and stuff, and she had some in pots. And she picked up my brother once when I was younger, going to a different school. Picked him up at high school. And all the stoner kids like, dude, what do you got in the back there? It looked like, it was a green maple tree. And the leaves are very remotely resembling pot leaves. But it's clearly not a fucking pot plant, right? And these stupid stoners thought we were driving around with a marijuana plant in the back of the car. Stupid high school kids. This is, decades before it was legal here.
Yeah.
This funny little wall here. It's just a very minimal hedge wall. Very skinny. But it works.
Looks like the slightest breeze would take that out.
Yeah. Look at all these redwoods and shit around. There's a lot of protection for the wind. So they're well protected. Big oaks and big redwoods. There's a huge oak here, really old. See the crazy, scraggly, twisted branches? These valley oaks do this a lot. Sprawling, twisty behavior. Except that out of Sleepy Hollow. And a lot of people have these, is that Banksy style? Where they did the Obama drawing with the colors. And then now they have a Harris one. You know what I'm talking about? The changes. Obama logo. Now they have a Harris one. It's the very colorful art. You can see on the wall there. I think it's Banksy who came up with that idea.
I can't get this string balance right. Damn it to hell. Yeah, but I hate it. You get a phrase come together and you go, yeah, and then you go,
oh, where do I go?
but yeah. Do you go conventional? Do you do something different and leave you down? So I've been banging my head against that stone wall about I don't know how many times now. Tried different things and it's like, no, not quite. Because it's also doing that thing where it's always going downwards. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe do something going up instead.
Yeah.
I don't know. Very confusing. Doing anything? It doesn't seem to be assigned to anything or anyone, or is it? Don't know what's that. Oh, do you know what I think it might be? Which one is that? I wonder. Could be this one. Yeah, there we go. That doesn't suit at all. Yes, that one Let's pick a different one, see what it does. Keeps playing the same fucking thing. Oh, try that. Interesting, it doesn't matter what you do, it plays the same thing. Weird. Very weird. So, what's this one then? This is... Oh. Interesting. What? That's odd, that should be there. I can't remember what I was doing the last time I did this. Here he is. The man of the hour.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't you? Well, you're no fun.
It wasn't me.
But then... no. Get me. Come on. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Guten Tag.
Bastard.
How are we all?
We are vaguely perpendicular.
Okay, you go to the relative minor after that, so you repeat the same phrase.
Does anybody understand what he is saying?
All I heard was...
And then you go up to the A minor.
Something like that. But
Change the idea around.
let's have a look. Yeah, right, let's throw this to caution to the wind a minute. Okay. That bit, fine. That bit. How about
G minor to A7 to D minor.
Again. I'm just so not musical.
No,
Terrible.
You are. You've got the ideas there, but you wait.
The idea is, yeah, but the technical language is sort of like,
Oh,
yeah, so...
sorry. It wasn't.
No, that's cool, that's cool.
Coming up with some ideas to try and get you.
Yeah,
the next couple of
absolutely.
bars, you know, as a stimulus, not as a mandate.
No, why have I lost it? I was supposed to... Yeah. Think, Ken, for Christ's sake, what are you doing? Yeah. I'll just keep stabbing in the dark until something happens. I think. I'll find something in the end.
This one has a tented building. They got termites.
Ooh, hello.
Whole fucking house is tented. It's a slightly nicer neighborhood. Look at the trunk in that magnolia tree. It's huge. Big old fat trunk.
Yeah. Oh, we got.
The front of this one looks
Don't
pretty
do-
rough, though.
He's doing that all by himself.
No one bothered to paint anything. What the fuck's wrong with these guys?
Oh, it's doing it again.
Dead lawn.
Paint's expensive, you know. You go to buy a 4 litre or a half-gallon tin of paint, cost you
They even had a little
100
sad flagpole in the
bucks.
front. Look at that. I bet there's a Trump flag hanging here.
Yeah, come on then. Do it if you're going to do it.
This is the Gacy entrance here. John Wayne Gacy entrance.
A bit works, but I don't know. Enough. Getting a headache from banging my head against that particular wall.
It doesn't sound bad, Ken. It sounds good. I mean, I think when you go back and review, 240 on the tape here and just take it forward 2 hours.
Yeah.
But you'll have a listen to it and you go, oh yeah, okay, that was all right. I mean,
Yeah.
often
That's normally when I get it, sort of like leave it for a while, come back to it, and then you hear it and you go, oh, I know where this could go. You know, that kind of, it can never happen. It never happens there and then while you're at it. Actually, quite annoyingly, sometimes it's actually when I'm down in the workshop working on something, you go, well, I can't go up in the studio now. And then when I do, I go, what was it I thought? What did I think of?
just grab your phone and record it.
Yeah, just hum it. Yeah.
And then go back. It always sounds like 2 days later too. That's what I find, that when you write something that you think is good, you go back to it 2 days later and it sounds like a totally different creation, because when it's internal and coming out, it's totally different to sitting back and having it come in.
Yeah.
The two acts are kind of independent.
Mm.
And I don't know why the brain works that way, but you're either wired for input or wired for output, and
Yeah.
it's rare that you get both sort of flowing uniformly. And the other thing is, you're doing that moment to moment. If you turned around and someone like someone who could scored it for you, and you could see it as annotation, you'd think of it differently too.
Yeah. Well, this is it. Yeah, this is sort of like something I've missed out on, really.
You haven't missed out on anything because you've got a technical skill set you can use, whereas people who've got annotation skills really get to exploit them for cash nowadays. So that's an interesting.
I think this home's been abandoned. Look at this place. Fucking curtains are disgusting. This looks like a crime scene home.
You're going to get arrested for trespassing in a minute.
Well, they got a crematorium in the back here. See that? Little crematorium.
Barbecue station crematorium, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what,
Yeah.
This is where the rodents come
this.
to die.
Look at these curtains here.
Ooh, yeah.
that's pet action or just mildew coming up from the carpet.
Yeah, it looks like mildew coming up, yeah. Seems a strange area to have an abandoned house in, though. You know, in an area that has $2.5 million houses, it seems a bit,
Something
just
doesn't
seems a bit.
compute there.
Yeah, it just seems a bit weird, doesn't it? So like, why? Why is it like that?
Deceased estate, maybe.
Well, the entire thing has not been painted in who knows how long.
Well, that's a sign of.
And all the
either-
curtains look like garbage.
Yeah, it's an old person's home. They've had it for 30 years and they don't want to change anything because it's too hard.
Well, they probably rented it all the time, and people didn't take care of it. So.
Oh, that's the other thing. The tenants
Yeah, I
don't
mean, it'd be
take
hard to
pay for
re-rent
it.
that as it stands, isn't it? Seen better
Even the
days.
gate, you can't even get the door open, so it's falling off the hinges.
Yeah.
So. So I guess from the street it kind of looks okay, but you get up close and you go, ugh.
Yeah. It's quite
Like, don't
sprawling play.
whitewash the bricks and then the body.
Mm.
You know.
The front looks well. Mind you, I suppose somebody's trying to keep the front looking
Habitable,
relatively
yeah.
used.
But these curtains
Yeah.
look like they're 30, 40 years old. They're all falling apart, filthy. Like, what the hell does it look like inside? I hate to look.
Yeah, well, that house hasn't seen any daylight in a while, probably.
No.
That's not going to do it any good
This looks
at all.
like Leatherface is going to jump out of this door at any minute. Put me on a meat hook, you know. It's like a psychotic house.
I suppose in a way, without being flippant, the reason that house might look abandoned is because there's no car in the driveway, or cars.
Well, like I said, from the street, it's not as horrible. Looks like it needs a little paint work. But as soon as you get close and see it, the windows are filthy and never been cleaned. The curtains are original, falling apart, stained to hell, like there's a crime in there or something.
Yeah.
Conversely, it may mean that the rent is lower because of the state of the thing, or they might negotiate downwards, and then once you fix it or tart it up a bit, it might look great,
Well, look at these houses right here. These are all nice, right? So they're looking at this all the time. Like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Well, there's probably some sort of like neighbourhood kind of community thing going on. So, well, somebody comes down and just make sure that the place doesn't look like a complete tip.
So, no crackheads are camping out there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. All this sunshine and blue sky. It's not fair.
It's a little cloudy though. It's not totally blue.
Oh, mate, we haven't seen anything vaguely blue since Friday.
But it is November, so with climate change, this would have been rainy and miserable and wet right now, but not lately.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, it was totally different weather back this time of year.
Oh God,
They
yeah.
got
I mean,
perfect termite solutions.
it's like out in the back garden here, right? Out in the back garden here. By this week in September, there shouldn't be a single oak tree leaf on that oak tree down the bottom of the garden. And actually, it's got every single one. It's only barely starting to turn brown now.
Yeah.
Whereas one time a day, they would have been all on deck now.
Look at this one. Talk about a minimalist house. It's a white block.
Oh.
This is the house.
It's an impenetrable
It's
fortress.
It's a big white block.
Do they think they're going for modern, or they really don't have much of a budget?
Yeah.
It's
Windows?
got
We
a
can't
one
afford
design
windows.
garden in the front that's not rigged.
Really?
That's the biggest
Looks like they're putting
block of
some new
cocaine
plants
I've
in
ever
it.
seen.
It's a giant
Big
white
drug
block.
block. Yeah.
All the way down.
Don't-
I've never seen a
Do
house
not
like
inhale it. Do not inhale it.
Yeah.
this. Wow. I like this too. They cut this at an angle, so it's a sloping
Yeah.
hedge.
Or he couldn't reach.
Yeah. It's just bent over backwards. Oh, you have lovely wide roads out there.
Not all the streets, but yeah, this one's pretty good.
Yeah.
See, this is nice landscaping. They got a BMW. They definitely have money. So,
Yeah, it was like if I take the Chrysler down the road round here, or the Muzzy, it really feels like a pinball machine.
well, this you see the darkness
You're missing
of
the
this road,
parked
it was
cars with your
resurfaced
wing
not too
mirrors by
long.
this,
This is probably resurfaced a couple years ago. This is not an old road. But so there's some nice stuff here.
Yeah.
And then you have this House of Horrors down here. Never know what you're going to find.
The difference between a House of Horrors and somewhere nice to live is about $50,000, and not everyone's got $50,000 to make that translation step.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that place I was looking at earlier, I thought it was going to be about 134, and it was like 2.5 million.
We painted our house all the time when I was a kid.
Yeah.
We just did it. You don't have to hire somebody. You just fucking paint your own house.
Yeah.
So.
Back in the day, it was lead-based paint, which was long-lasting, and you could afford the paint, as opposed to now, $100 for a little tin is a lot of money. For what is effectively just white dust in water, titanium oxide in water.
This was a very common design in like Sunnyvale, Cupertino, in the 50s. This kind of curved driveway up to the garage.
Yeah.
Actually, Terminator, even in LA. Remember the Terminator? The kids' house is just like this. They've got a garage to the left and the front door right there. So.
Yeah.
Arnold's inside if you want to go in.
I like the way that
California state carpet, California poppy. See California poppies? It's a state flower.
I like the way the little picket fence goes around the drain. You go, no, this belongs to the city. Well, your picket fence must go around.
City. Yeah, don't touch that shit. It is funny looking at it.
Yeah, it's just a weird thing to do, isn't it? It's all like, talk about break the line.
It's 10 a.m. here. You can probably see the light. We've got 34 degrees ahead of a change at lunchtime, so it's quite warm.
Bloody hell. I must admit, it's not exactly cold here. I must admit.
You guys have, but the other thing is that you've had all those weather systems come across the Atlantic and flood most of Spain and affect the balance everywhere else. Like a month ago in Spain, it was completely arid and dry, and it looked like a tinderbox.
Yeah.
Now, of course, they've had the rain in the wrong spot, but all at once in one point, and that's disastrous.
You can pick some of these and put them on the keyboard you work on. This is called Jupiter's Beard.
It might even fix it. You never know.
Yeah.
Anything's worth a try.
It's Jupiter's Beard.
They look like nasturtiums.
They do, don't they?
And right.
Right. I am going to go and prepare myself a coffee.
I'm going to leave you at this point. I'll catch up another time, but good to see you. I just sort of come in and offer the phantom chord and then disappear.
Yeah. Thanks, buds.
All right, have a good one. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, all right, mate. See you later. Take care.
Yeah. Get yourself a nice kofefi. In honor of the Kofefi King. We'll hopefully lose.
Yeah, so I was saying on the pub this morning that I had a band practice last night, and we had to have it out in the, we have a different building that we have to have everything in because there's no heat in the chapel because they're working on the boiler. And it's been out for like a month and a half, but I was like, I want to bring both my quadrisynths out. Blew the guitar player's mind as to how good they sounded.
Hold on, sorry, I lost you there for a second. The signal kind of sucks here.
Yeah, it's not that great here either. No, I was saying I had a band practice last night and figured I'd set up both my quadrisynths. Where's Gino's poem? Not here, Wagyu, that's for sure.
What keyboard is that, Justin?
That's the Karma.
Oh, Karma, okay. This is the factory patch?
So this is the, let's see, it's the one called My Baby's Asleep. So it is a factory patch, but I've slightly tweaked it.
Yeah.
Actually, more than slightly. I swapped out like some of the guitar sounds, and then I added a harp to it. I added a thicker string sound to it, and then I tweaked like the master EQ to kind of give it a little more thickness to it.
Yeah.
But I'm on my MacBook through, the built-in mic on it because the XR18 is elsewhere right now in the building.
Oh, yeah.
I got to use it for school. So the school has like a weekly chapel that I play at, and I got to have it for that. So, like, yeah, I'm just gonna. And then, like I said, the quadrisynths are out in another building for a band rehearsal from like last night, so I got to bring those back in. Yeah.
There's an apple tree. Front yard.
Okay, where's the Microsoft one?
It's still booting.
Windows 95, yes. Windows 11, it would have been booted by now.
There's a persimmon tree.
Ooh.
There's rose bushes. Smell great. Very nice.
Yeah.
You just missed some fruit trees. There's some apple trees, persimmon trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll often see those in people's front yards. Usually in their backyards. Got nice roses here, though. Rose bushes.
Hmm. Interesting. Strange spacing.
These properties. Well, I think these properties don't have a big backyard, so the front yard is where they show off everything.
Right. What you found, Siri?
Like most people have this like patio chairs and stuff and table. That's usually in your backyard, not your front yard. Unless you don't really have a backyard, so yeah, you don't have a choice.
I see.
There's a big old magnolia. And there's the creepy house. Dun, dun, dun. There's some scary stuff, Justin. Yeah, the creepy house.
Doesn't look exactly creepy.
Well, only when you get close to it.
Well,
the rotting curtains and the stains and the filth.
You need boarded up windows. Basically need half the house like falling apart.
Well, I mean that's the that would happen later, obviously, but there's no way the neighbors would put up with that.
Yeah, no.
Check out the grill in front of this truck. Very aggressive looking.
Oh yeah. What's that, GMC?
Toyota.
Oh.
Toyota Tundra. You want to see some funny shit? Look at the shootout videos. Toyota Tundra versus Cybertruck. Cybertruck drives into the ground. I mean, a Toyota drives into the ground. The Cybertruck is a piece of garbage. It can't climb hills properly. It gets stuck going over rocks. And as soon as it hits something with any impact, it starts falling apart. Well, looks like these are the owners. These are the proud owners of this place. Just showed up.
Proud.
Maybe their ears were burning. All the nasty stuff I was saying. It is just a disgraceful place.
No. Oh, yeah, good. That's shot, yeah. Yeah, possible. No. No.
Hey, Ken, here's a fig leaf. You can cover up your private parts.
don't need to be that big.
So you guys complain about road size. Do you have big UPS trucks like this over there?
Not quite that size, no.
They have special size for that area?
Yeah, use normally we're using
These are big
transit
suckers.
vans, so a bit smaller.
Oh,
than
vans.
that.
Okay, right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so the full
This
transit
is a
is.
standard UPS truck. They're huge. Amazon is one is a little bit smaller than this. Between a van and this.
Yeah, I think they use transits as
Yeah, it's
well,
a big
or
vehicle.
Bedfords, transits or Bedfords or whatever. Only because the suburban streets can get a little on the tiny side,
Oh, sure. Even here.
and all
too.
it takes is some dickhead to park out in there, and that's it. Some
Well,
of
that's
the roads.
the thing, because a lot of these streets, there's room for parking, but once you have parking on both sides, you can't fit two cars easily
Yeah,
going by in the middle.
yeah,
Kind of, but it's close.
Yeah.
So even though the street looks quite wide, once you have parking on it, it's not that wide.
yeah. Well, it's
You
the
end up
same
having
with the
to park
Chrysler.
up on the curb, like put your front wheel up here
Mm,
and park on the curb, not on this totally on the street.
yeah. No, we have it with with the Chrysler. When the Chrysler's parked out the front, you got other people parked behind her and in front of her. But if you walk up the road and look down, you can
Yeah.
clearly see the Chrysler sticking out just slightly more than the rest of the cars.
Yeah. There you go. Big truck.
Mm.
Some more Jupiter's beard right there. Some pink guys.
Wonder what's that.
Okay, back on the road. See you guys in a bit.
All right, mate. No. Yeah, bit of a wild goose chase, I think, at the moment. Not finding it. Imagine Madam will be snoring again in a minute. Are you going to be snoring, young lady? Hmm? Oh, you're up. Come on. What's up? What's the matter? Hmm? What? Yeah, there's a bit of chocolate over there, isn't there? Mmm. Hmm. So go get for there. No. No, that's wrong as well. That doesn't fit either. I need the key of L.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That exists. Probably did back before this.
Yeah, God knows, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it always used to throw me, because I think it was on the old chord organs. If you had the old German ones, you'd have C and C sharp and all that, and then they have H.
Yeah.
And you go, what? H?
Ah. So there is something called the Bach motif,
Yeah.
and it's this. So back then, B flat was B,
Right.
and apparently B natural was H.
Right. Okay. I remember it didn't line up with my chord books, my
Right.
the play by number thing, and they show the chords above. I go, there's no H.
Yeah. Yeah, and you kind of have to like hunt around for it.
Yeah. It was always a bit throwing.
Yeah.
No. All right, Siri, here we go. Let's break you off a piece.
Can I have some?
Yeah. Nip in the motor. Oh, wait. Oh, hello, Siri. Hello, Lily. Hello, Nelly.
Oh, is it that mint arrow?
Mm.
Oh, you can keep that shit.
Yeah, I wanted a proper one, but
Jackie almost had yours.
yeah.
He said, "Oh, go on." I said, "No, the Kents."
Oh, she can have them if she wants them.
No,
They're clearly playing on her mind.
obviously. Fat bitch. No, I'll buy her a bag of her own. Ugh.
Mind you, I'm quite partial to a bag of chocolate raisins now and again.
Do you know, ever since I had that dodgy blood test after I'd eaten some shredded wheat laced with a handful of raisins, I thought maybe I should, because they are full of sugar.
Yeah?
I mean, yeah, raisins
Oh,
are
okay.
almost pure fucking sugar. Now, I've
Really?
developed a quite. I never used to like blueberries because I always thought they didn't really taste of much. But my sugar sanitized palate has kind of taken to them.
Yeah, well,
And they're good
if
for
your intake of sugar falls down, things that didn't taste very sweet before
you. Now, so
now will.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it brings you onto a whole new scale.
Yes. Oh, bugger, I didn't get Jackie to get me some more blue. I go through blueberries like there's no fucking tomorrow.
All right. But I would have thought raisins would be still a natural sugar rather than a...
No, but it's still not good.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like a grape is fine, but a
All right.
raisin has had chance to ferment and build up more sugar because it's it's shrunken and it's a pure sugar hit. Any dried fruit is much higher.
Okay.
So
Mind you, you read some of these books, apparently the only thing that's good for you is air.
not anymore.
Not even that, yeah. Yeah, it's funny, things that people used to swear by.
Cigarettes used to be good for you.
Well, yeah. I mean, 40 years ago, things that
Well,
people
they
swear
never-
by now swear at.
Yeah.
So...
Doctors used to prescribe so. Well, have some cigarettes.
Absolutely. Put hairs on your chest, old man. Yeah. But,
Oh well. Oh.
now, remember when we used to ride buses with my mum? I mean, if you're on a bus for 8 hours a day for 6 weeks, from July until the beginning of September, you can actually cough in November and taste diesel fumes. But that was my summer holiday, riding on the 71 bus. From Kingston to Richmond, from Richmond to Ham, from Ham to Kingston. And then the afternoon shift would be Kingston to Leatherhead and back. And then back to Leatherhead again and then back. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Oh, he's
Where?
a bit left. He's a bit.
You're very left, my friend. Make us all
You're a bit
lean.
Kamala Harris.
I have.
You have a problem.
How
what you
about
have.
now?
No, still.
Louder, but just as left.
Yeah. Just more left.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
No thanks.
No, okay.
Can't afford the airfare.
But what? How about now?
Nope.
No,
No?
just left. Yeah.
Yeah, it's left.
Hell.
What you need is a second mixer.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the right side.
I need to go back.
Yeah.
I need to go back to what I had before.
Damn these mono mixers.
Are you stereo or mono in your?
StreamYard, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Why would that ever be
There you
selected?
Now am I?
There you go.
But why?
I did.
What is this, the 1930s? What's going on? You've been messing with settings.
Because I've tried to get everything through Reaper so that
Yeah.
could play.
You still got that thing where we only get one keyboard sound and the others we don't hear?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you could probably hear all my physical keyboards except for the Summit now is I'm using. Oh, yeah, because I can use the mic on input 1 or 2,
Uh-huh.
which is where I put my Summit. But if I go 3 or 4, the mic doesn't work.
You Italian or something?
Canadian Italian. Maple leaves. Eh? There's a mouse in my bed. Is it possible that 3 and 4 don't have a 48 volt facility?
Yeah.
No,
Perhaps.
it's the same, they're the same identical inputs as 1 and 2, right? They have the stereo, the double like XLR, and
Yeah. But there's normally a switch, isn't there, to switch on 48?
oh yeah, there is, but it's not 48. It's if I turn on 48, I'm gonna fry my mic.
Oh, okay. We're using a
'Cause it's-
wooden mic or something. What's going on?
Wooden mic.
No, it's 48V is the phantom power.
Oh, okay. So it's not a phantom powered
What mic are you
mic.
using?
It's not on.
What is your mic?
It's a Chinese piece of shit, whatever.
Can you spell that?
Is it a condenser? Is it dynamic?
It's
He doesn't have 48 on. It's a dynamic, I think.
no. It is dynamic, but yeah, it's not power. There's no power going in it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it's dynamic, then you're going to need something like a bit of a cloud lifter or something.
Yeah, but then you hear me well.
Eh.
Well, you hear me. Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
Do
Yeah.
with a bit of gain.
Okay. How about now?
No, there you go.
That's good.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I got the other one. I can try it now if you want. It won't fucking work, and I want to cry.
Oh, don't worry. We'd had similar things here,
I'm
where
going to take drugs first.
you can hear the Hydra, but you can't hear the 80.
And Matt Evans, yeah, right. I don't have a cloud lifter.
His clouds are sort of like up to his knees at the moment.
Yeah. So, do you expect Trump to win? I think he will.
Wow.
Sadly.
Well, it depends on who you are and where you are.
Well,
It's how that's viewed, really.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
I think.
I feel bad for Americans, seriously, because they had two shitty candidates, but Kamala was the much better, but still two shitty candidates.
Well, I mean, the Democrats didn't do themselves any favour having Biden run as long in that campaign as he did.
Yeah.
You know, because literally it was like almost like, look at this tennis ball and a stick.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
They were
for all the good he was doing.
Yeah, they were keeping him, hidden from the cameras for the most.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And he always seemed a little befuddled and
Jeepers.
not really on the ball at all. Something you don't want to see in a world leader.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll have to deal with whatever happens for 4 years. That's it.
Yeah.
Well,
That's the good news.
All I can tell you is you have these two specific candidates. One of them wins, stuff's going to happen.
yeah.
And I say stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The other one wins, stuff's going to happen.
Yeah.
One of them wins by a margin either way, real stuff's going to happen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If Kamala wins by, like the lowest
happen.
margin.
Well, they were saying here that if Trump wins, it's not good news for Ukraine.
No, it's not.
So,
But it's good news for Israel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Now-
each one is their own,
Well,
Now,
if Kamala wins, it's good
patch
for
of
both.
thorns. You know.
Yeah, but it's not going to be good for the economy if she wins.
Well,
And-
no, if Trump wins, and have you seen Elon Musk? What he said about, because he would be in charge of the economy under Trump, right? Trump said that, and he said, yeah, the economy is going to crash, and then we're going to rebuild it.
Now here's the thing. This is probably the main problem with Trump. He'll say something, and if it's bad, the Democrats believe it. If it's something batshit crazy, and it's still bad, the Democrats believe it. But then anything else he says, they don't believe. They go, no, he's lying. So you got one side that's sort of like choosing what they want to believe and say, well, this is what he's going to do. So, like for instance, he says, they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs in wherever it was.
Springfield.
They go, well, he's batshit crazy, and they won't believe it. And then if he says something like about, he's got this secret plan for this, that, and the other, and everything, and they believe it because that's bad, kind of thing. Whereas eating cats and dogs is pretty bad, unless you're Cantonese, I suppose, or wherever they is. The dog is a delicacy. So, yeah. So, what's your step, Mrs.? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Count your chickens. So.
Yeah, you have a Chinese neighbor, don't you?
No, do you know what? No, they're from Hong Kong. They're not Cantonese. What is it?
No, they're Cantonese, not Mandarin. Yeah, they're Hong Kong. They speak Cantonese.
Yeah. But it's not the. It's not. There's also Chinese and Mandarin is spoken there, but it's mostly apparently. Well, I say mostly. It's about 46% English.
Yeah, well,
because of colonial ties and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, they're lovely, but they got out of Hong Kong because they said, well, because of the other country. So basically,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nobody wants the Chinese influence.
Yeah, I've been to Hong Kong before '97, twice, three
Yeah.
times, and after '97, and yeah, you can feel a difference in the mainland influence.
Yeah, mind you, I mean, see the other thing of like where Trump is talking with people like Kim Jong-un, Putin, and you think, oh, you're associating with all these dictators and stuff like that. And, you go, and on the other hand, you're going, yeah, but at least somebody's talking to them. Rather than just throwing dog shit over the wall at them. I mean, which isn't productive. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, but he's asking for tips on how to become like them.
Yeah, well, I don't think he needs any tips from anybody, to be honest.
Well,
I mean, there's a... What are you doing, woman?
Politically, he does.
Oh, there's enough people whispering in his ear.
So, yeah, and there's one thing that scared me that he said in a speech once. He said, that's going to be the last election. Oof, if he wins, that's going to be the last election.
Well, I mean, if it was a case of, like, literally tearing up, you know, the
Constitution?
The Constitution, yeah, thank you. For some reason, I couldn't remember the word. And running with a sort of like almost like a faux dictatorship. Oh, yeah. I'm not quite sure what percentage of America would put up with that. When Americans have had the freedom thing, that it's pumped into them from the day they're born, you know, bang, 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 freedom, blah, 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 and all that sort of thing, which we don't get here. We just don't get that. We don't hear any of that kind of thing at all. There was probably people here who would see it as like a form of indoctrination. In fact, the way it's banged into the American psyche, and has been for many, many moons. But there again, you see, America is a very, very big country. And it has very different, almost different cultures across its width, you know? And so what appears to be something that wouldn't work here, probably works quite well out there, and, you know, and vice versa. So, and the thing is, you know, we found it very easy to sort of like, you know, sit here, as it were, and go, what the fuck is America doing? What's going on? You know, Jesus Christ, you know, that kind of thing. And at the same time, you know, you've got to be an American living in America to really have a grip on what the situation actually really is. Yeah. You know?
But when we see Americans, like they show MAGA people, what we see is the worst kind of MAGA, right? And that's a very, very small percentage of even that group.
Yeah, we see again. It's you know, they were talking to some MAGA you know, supporters, as it were, and oh god.
Speaking of MAGA,
I'm still, I don't have a grip at all. I still don't have a grip, and I live here.
Yeah, well, this is it. But I mean, there's also this thing of, you know, they were talking to some of these people, and you know, they were saying why they vote Trump, and although some of them, you know, did admit that sometimes Trump does say some weird crap, but the general message. It's like, you know, again, it wouldn't matter who it was, you know, you're a Republican and you're a Republican, end of, you know,
so
or
Jeff,
you're Democrat.
If you watch the news, is it going bad? Is Trump winning so far?
Well,
no
they've
idea.
Not started counting.
No idea.
Because remember, they have endless mail-in ballots to calculate, and it may go into the night or the next day.
I think it's going to take a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. It will unfurl as it occurs.
Because they used the mail-in, that's what they said it was stolen. It's like, no, they used mail-in ballots. You have to fucking count the mail-in ballots.
Yeah, but I mean, there's been so many different stories coming from both sides, and they've either turned out to be out and out lies, or just
Yeah.
misrepresentations, or whatever it is. And it's like, wow. I think our elections probably have the same kind of thing, but it's done in a much more subtle way, so that you wouldn't even notice. But in America, it seems to have been very, very direct, and that's Trump, and he's sort of like, he just blah at the camera.
What's funny about Trump, though, in 2020, he was telling the Republicans, "Go vote live. Don't use mail-in votes." And this year, he's saying, "Use mail-in votes."
Yeah.
Because that the mail-in votes is what did him in. Right, because he was ahead, and then they counted the mail-in
Yeah, but see,
votes.
Trump uses mail-in votes. So do a lot of people, and they want to say they're bad. It's like, well, don't use them yourself then.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But the reason that Trump got screwed over, delusioned by the fact is that they count the walk-in votes first, and the people most likely to vote walk-in are apparently Republicans, and the people most likely to vote postal, Democrats. So he saw the results coming in, thought he was winning, without realising and factoring in the fact that they'd still got to count a lot of the mail-ins.
Yeah.
So
That's what he's saying now. Mail-in.
And the
your
big knife was when
votes.
Fox called it, and he got so mad at
Mail-in your
Fox for
votes.
calling him. Yeah.
And by the way, Robbie, thanks for the personalized message.
We're very welcome.
It
That's
keeps
really
him busy.
A nice touch. Keeps him out of trouble.
Give him something to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Am I eating a pet? No, I'm eating Danny Dyer's favourite supper. Crumpets pissing with Marmite.
Pissing with Marmite, yeah. I remember that.
Look at that lovely Marmite. Oh.
Who does the leader of Canada want to win? Well, I mean, in Canada, because we're going to have elections eventually, and the Tory is copying Trump all the way. I mean, he's already doing ads, and he's saying, woke politics is destroying the country. The carbon tax will axe the tax because the oil companies in the West are paying the price. He's doing the same thing, right? I mean, it's exactly the same thing. The economy is in the tank. Well, it's not. We're doing very well. I don't know, and it's really, if you listen to his message, it's copied by it's Trump, and he's just riding that wave because now we hear about Trump all the time on TV, even here. So, yeah, and if he wins, Canada's going to be in shit. Trust me. And yeah.
Yeah, well, only time will tell what's in store, But to be honest with you, either way. So, I mean, I would say, generally speaking, as far as, say, the UK is concerned, when Trump was in office, it was pretty quiet, wasn't it? I mean, you didn't see him on the news very much or anything. It was like, as far as we were concerned,
Right.
Really? What planet were you on? He was everywhere.
Yeah, no, not
Laughing
like
at him mostly, but he was everywhere.
yeah, but it was that kind of sort of like, he's doing what? Oh, okay, whatever, get on with it. It wasn't affecting us, should we say, in any particular direct way.
Well, not directly.
So I don't know about this time around though.
You know what? One thing that Trump did to insult Canada is, for decades and decades, when a new president was elected, the first foreign country he visited was always Canada. Always, always. He's never stepped foot in Canada.
Can't blame. No, it's all right.
He's never worked in McDonald's either.
Well, yeah. No, Canada.
but I mean, it's
Canada's
just-
lovely because Canada is like America. All the good bits about America married with all the good bits about Britain. So you got
True that.
yeah, it's lovely. I love Toronto.
Oh, me too. Oh, I love living there. I lived there for 15 years, and it's a great city.
Mind you, there's quite a strong build up now of people getting very, very pissed off in London. With
I thought it was just a natural state if people in London.
no, honest to God, you wouldn't believe it, but there's a lot of people in London now who are really pissed off with having a Muslim mayor.
Oh,
And getting it's concessions if you're Muslim.
What concessions?
Well, you lease exempt on if you're going to prayer. You don't have to pay the lease.
Does
You
that
have to
apply
pay the
just to
what?
Muslims, or is that to any
Yeah.
religious congregation?
No, just Muslims. And they're not. No, honestly, they're not happy about it.
but
What,
you don't
Muslims?
have to pay the what?
The U lease, which is the carbon tax.
Ultra low emission zone.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm.
If you're
And there's a lot of people.
just because Allah, really
They aren't U lease exempt.
interesting.
There is no blanket exemption from London's low.
I have
ultra-low
checked it,
emission zone.
Steve. I have checked it. They do. It also
False
it's
claims
also
in
on
tweets
Ramadan
about-
as well.
Social
I did
media
check it.
post falsely states Sadiq Khan is proposing to exempt minority religions from the ULEZ charge. The latest
Oh,
news on
he's reckon it's
ULEZ
bollocks. Okay.
sent by a series of right-wing accounts features a fake newspaper article about Khan's supposed plan for a religious exemption. Khan, who is Muslim, blah blah blah. Which religion do you think? Yeah, bollocks, mate. It looks like it's rubbish. Yeah.
The point of it though is because there are people who are upset about it. It's that same kind of thing that like Trump has been doing, as well, getting people upset about things, whether it's true or
And
not.
then they make shit up.
Yeah. So, even so, right now, they've been talking about because they've made certain cars exempt from ULEZ. Normally for age, so the vintage motors, but there isn't a lot of them, so there's they're not considered a problem. So now they're talking about dropping the level as well. So cars that used to be exempt because they're very low emission will actually start being included. And you could see it happening because, like everything else, something that's put forward as being good for the environment ends up just being a tax. It ends up being shaped to be a tax. And another way of getting more money out of people. And it's, oh, mate.
Yeah, it's funny you're speaking about the Muslim thing. In the 90s, not the 90s, the 2010s, Justin Trudeau, not the one on the stream, there was a big thing about making what they called reasonable arrangements for cultures that are moving in, and right, of course, you want them to feel comfortable, but you also want them to adapt. But anyway, then
Unlike the British that just invaded loads of places and made them fucking Christian.
yeah, exactly.
Move on, sorry.
but no, it's true. And then so Justin said, well, the Muslims, we're looking at allowing them to have Sharia law. And that didn't go too well because that is completely against the Canadian Charter of Human Rights. And so he almost lost his. He had to step back and say, "Oh no, that was a bad idea." No.
But that's a common one that's thrown about. Oh, they're bringing in Sharia law.
Yeah.
And
But he
it
said
happens
it,
here.
though.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happened here. Lots. If you go to certain places around the UK, they've got Sharia law. No, they haven't.
Yeah.
I mean, if they want to practice Sharia law in private, if they want to do it within their own little groups, there's nothing you can't stop. It's just like I could practice Sharia law in my house, if I wanted to. But it
If
would be
your wife
illegal.
lets you.
Yeah, that. But it would be illegal. There are no areas in this country where Sharia law is practiced, or no-go zones where native British people can't go because it's all Muslim. Bollocks. Because anytime anybody makes those claims, people say, "Come on, then, show us."
But what triggered that here, especially for Muslims, was there had been several, and I'm not talking hundreds, but in the less than 20, but honor killings.
Mm.
And a father killed his daughter, and he called the police. He said, I killed my daughter. It's an honor killing. Come and get me.
Mm.
And they did. But his defense was it's an honor killing.
Yeah, which won't
And
fly.
God, no, he's still in jail.
Yeah. But as far as he's concerned, when he pops his
He
clogs,
was right.
he'll get
He
his
was
76
absolutely right.
virgins up in heaven with whatever imaginary
What?
person he believes in. Yeah.
Why do we give
Well, I mean,
oxygen?
if I'm not going to get virgins, they don't know anything. Give me hookers. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
76
You
hookers.
want 72 experienced women.
There you go.
This is true.
Somebody wants 72 Range Rovers.
Kent, I just wanted to check. Kent, did you just recently say, and has it been dealt with, that the Mayor of London gives exemptions to Muslims from ULEZ travelling to prayer? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
but
and look,
but it's
the
not.
guy pointed me to the article, and I went and had a look at the article. And there it was.
It was a fake article.
It's a fake article. It's been Snopes, Reuters, all of them have disproved it. There is an exemption for community groups wishing to use a minibus. Any community group, any religion or any community group, not for profit, using a minibus can travel through London without attracting the ULEZ, but you have to register it. It's got nothing to do with Muslims. It's bollocks. It's total bollocks.
Well, it's certainly creating the stir.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's
No,
what they want to
that's
do.
a
They
right-wing.
want to do that.
People
That's a right-wing
talking
influence.
about it as if it was real is creating this stir. People, if you check the facts properly, you find out this is the whole fucking engineered right-wing thing, that's authoritarian thing. They want us to think we're all under threat. Point the finger at someone else rather than at the rich people who are fucking earning all the money. That's what it is.
Do you know what?
It's
Do you know what?
nonsense.
That map is beginning to look more and more relevant.
Which map?
Got this map about it got each different country and what they are world leaders at, or what they do more than any other country in the world. And in the UK it just says fascist groups. We produce more fascist groups than any other country on the planet.
Yeah, well, I've not seen that. Can't attest to it. I'll look it up though. I'll look it up, but I can't. I imagine there's lots. Italy is pretty far up down that way, but no. Morning. Good morning, Ty.
Is it though?
Yeah, but is it one but big as opposed to many that are small?
I just think
You see, apparently it's the amount of fascist groups as opposed to anything else.
It's just drivel that is calculated to get people talking and point the finger. It's look what this hand is doing here. That's what it is. It's nonsense. I mean, we certainly have a problem with right wing. Just look at the fucking Tory party at the moment. Fuck me. But
No
I'm
on
not sure
both
where.
counts.
Yeah. So, hi Ty.
Hello.
My tie.
I'm jumping in late. I was just hearing such a load of fucking bollocks.
Well, there was nothing else happening.
I know. I just had to jump in. Just hearing so much shit that was just shit, and it is.
You
So
jumped in
I've
to
obviously
help me
jumped
with-
in late.
Well, we
I've
come to
obviously
clear
just
up.
Jumped in late. Yeah, I've just jumped in late because it's all been said by Robbie and Andrew basically, which is why people believe the shit that they are being fed, that they take as read. Well, I've got. I'm going to say friend. It's very difficult to call her a friend. Someone that I went to school with, that I used to be when I was kids very friendly with, and teenager very friendly with, and in my 20s very friendly with, and then thanks to the wonders known as Facebook and social media, now she's just has turned into a fucking right wing fucking mad as shit bitch who I cannot stand. And it's really difficult because we grew up being so close, and
It
now
is difficult.
she believes all the shit, and she keeps posting them, and she's a big Nigel Farage fan, and she's there going, we want we don't, all the immigrants, get them all out, and we should be looking after ourselves first, and what you're talking about, all this shit about Muslim this and Muslim that. Areas of Birmingham where we're not allowed, you're not allowed to go if you're white, and all of this shit, and but you look at her, but you look at the people under her posts, and they're, it's from where I was brought up, and they're all basically saying, they're all basically going, yeah, I know, it's awful, isn't it? And you're thinking, fuck me, you thick as shit pieces of, I mean. But to be fair though, Kent, you were guilty of it 10 minutes ago. You were absolutely guilty of it.
Yeah.
And the moment you started saying it, I was just there going, Kent, this is bollocks. Where have you, and I'm not being funny, and this applies to everyone, not just to you, Kent, because I'm not having a go at you, because I love you dearly. But it's in the same way. It literally took Robbie 10 seconds to look into it to find the truth of the matter. And yet it's so much easier for so many people to just look at something and go, fuck, wow, I can't believe that's happening. Well,
which is why it's so prolific.
Don't just believe it. Fucking look into it.
Ty, the thing is, this is really, I mean, this is absolutely calculated. It's a playbook that's playing over and over again around the world. And it relies upon specifically social media now, where the opportunity, it used to be that people who are extreme before social media, they would be in the minority. They wouldn't have many people to talk to. They'd be quite far, spread quite far apart. So
they spread it. They spread it in the pub. That was it. Went as far as the pub.
As the pub, but that was kind of it. So it was a much less effective thing. Now with social media, you can find someone that agrees with any view you care to express somewhere in the world, and that starts magnifying. You end up in an echo chamber, and that's why we are where we are. And it's really difficult to fight it, but you've got to try and reach out. There are some people who are lost causes who will always be nut jobs and won't want to search that, but it's about people affirming their own beliefs and feeling of value and worth because they value their opinions more than the facts. That's what it is. It's simple as that. Science doesn't care whether or not you believe. It's just true. It doesn't require belief. It requires evidence. That's what it requires. Everything else is kind of opinion, isn't it?
No, do you know what? I feel quite ashamed that I fell for that, to be honest.
Well, the thing is, though, you'll learn. You'll look next time. You'll learn it. You'll look next time. You'll go and check.
Admittedly, it was a very lazy look. But what I saw no, it was. But I saw something on Facebook today that really just made me go, shake my head and just go, oh, for fuck's sake. Somebody put up a post, and they showed this. It was a car spark plug, and it had a AAA battery wired to one end and the other, and a little flame coming out of it. And so, if you put this battery on a spark plug, you're able to weld up to 4 hours. You get 4 hours welding out of it, and the people believing it. I go, I must try that. I'm looking at it and go, oh my God, please God, no.
Can I just say, I've said for years, I've got a daughter, she's now 14. I've said from the day she was born that I don't fear anything in this world for her, kind of at all, apart from one single thing. social fucking media, because social media, by its very nature, is the fucking work. If there was such a thing as the devil, which there's absolutely not. Sorry, Justin. Sorry to break it to you. It's total bollocks. If there was such a thing as the devil, though, it is social media. Social media is the devil. It's fucking...
Yeah.
And I've said it from literally the day she was born. It's the only thing that I just am genuinely scared of about any generation that's growing up with it, you know, and relying on it. No,
well, I think it was a couple of weeks ago. There was a Facebook discussion going on about chemtrails, and you know how you can tell which planes are doing it because the chemtrails last in the sky longer, and you go altitude, air temperature, fuck's sake. And I don't normally do this, but I just caps lock wankers enter. Just sort of like, fuck off with your fucking stick your fucking chemtrails up your ass kind of thing.
The thing is typing that kind of thing, reacting to that, has exactly the opposite effect you want.
Yeah.
Because it boosts the post, because all that the algorithms care about is people reacting. It's reacting.
Yeah.
Because that means that more people do it. So, you know, and yeah, I know. And the fact is, any headline which you see, any subject which makes you go, what? Fucking ignore it. You know.
Oh, because, yeah, I know.
Because for the most part,
or do a little bit of research. Do a little bit of research.
And research helps, but not.
Yeah, but obviously the type of research is.
But to be fair, 99% of the time, that research will literally take 20 seconds, and then after that 20 seconds, it's just like,
yeah, but that's too long. That's too long.
Yeah,
and it doesn't agree with what I want to believe. So fuck off, research.
And that's it. Confirmation bias.
It is confirmation bias.
There we go. And as for, and I have to turn around and say, you're all being very politically correct with all of this bollocks that's going on in America. There is no fucking, whichever way you look at it, if Trump gets in, we are fucked. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah.
They're all being very, if Trump gets in, the world in general, forget America being fucked, the world in general is fucked. And how, I mean, you know, how did fucking... At least Liz Truss, when she got in, that was nothing to do with us. We had no say in that. It was the cuntish Conservatives that decided all of that, and they're a complete bunch of wankers. But with this is, you know, this is a vote by people. I say people, I mean some of the fucking retards that are in America is just fucking scary that they think that it's in any way sensible to put that cunt in charge. I have no idea. I mean, you're all being so lovely and, you know, well, you know, let's see which way it goes. No,
I'm not. We're in deep trouble.
We are in fucked. And
we're in deep,
all I want to know is
those
the thick shit people that vote for him when that happens. Shame on you. I mean, absolutely, you should be the first to go. But there we go. But other than that, I'm okay. How's everyone else?
I've got a full head of hair.
I was okay until you spoke.
Is it real?
No, it's a cat.
Oh.
That's my hamster. That's my hamster Neville.
Is my mic okay now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
better. Well done, Ian.
But the wall behind you. Eesh.
Yeah, I'm still having problems with streaming. It's streaming at the moment. I'm being quiet. Everybody else in the house is asleep.
Okay.
Are you speaking to us from the 1970s?
I was going to say, it does seem that way.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
that wallpaper is screaming 1970s to me.
I'm back in York, so yes.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Put your clocks back to the 1500s. Welcome to the Middle Ages.
Yeah, that's better, isn't it?
That's right.
Keyboards.
That's
There
good.
we go.
There you
That's
go.
the background we want to see.
Yep. Brilliant. That's much better.
No, I'm only doing it because I'm going to carry on working. I'll mute my mic and I'm going to carry on working.
Oh, I'll fuck you up.
Oh, don't.
Sorry, Ty. He phoned me up one day and he goes, "Will you stop fucking playing on that pub? I was trying to work last night, you little bastard." Oh, sorry.
I have to just skip through every time everyone's playing. Justin, shut the fuck up! Every time anyone's playing, I have to just skip through forward.
You go, "It's not even in the same key."
La 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 la.
Yeah. Can you imagine if it bleeds into the score without noticing it? And there's this dinosaur majestically walking across the plains, and it's la 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 la. Yeah, God, fucking hell.
Won't be happening. Oh, we've had some first projections in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So apparently, CBS are projecting Trump wins Kentucky, and Vermont is going for Harris. There's no surprise there. So, it's all as you were. Oh yeah,
as you were.
But they're projections. They're not actual results. They're just projections.
Well, but I mean, we could have made these predictions 2 weeks ago. You know. So.
Yeah.
Predictions. Yeah, whatever.
It's easy for you to say.
Not really.
Nice whiskey though.
It's wine.
What, Kentucky?
Mm.
No, it's chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Come on.
Oh, is it? No, I like the whiskey.
I do. Me too.
Yeah.
I'm having broadband issues, so I'm going to say goodnight. So.
You're having ball bag issues? Did you say? What the fucking hell? What?
Broad.
Go.
He's having to tuck him in his sock. That's what it is.
You're very open tonight, aren't we?
Love you all. Bye-bye.
See you later, bud.
Bye-bye. Bye.
I have to admit, he's not the only one. Jesus.
Yeah, well, you get to a certain age, right? And
Mm.
they go.
When they touch the water. Yeah.
Yeah, touch my toes. Yeah.
There's nothing more disconcerting to get up in the morning, to go to the toilet, and you look like a Christmas tree decoration. It's not good. Not good.
I'm touching cloth. Is that good?
Probably not.
Okay.
Depends. Depends on what the cloth is and what he's touching it with.
Yeah.
If it's a settee and a chocolate starfish, you're in trouble.
The rusty sheriff's badge.
Your rusty sheriff's badge. Jesus Christ, how'd that one come about? Oh, mate. Oh.
Starfish.
What was the name of the album? Was it Limp Bizkit, wasn't it? Chocolate, starfish, and
hot dog flavored water.
Hot dog flavored water.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
As opposed to Captain Fantastic and the Dirt Brown Cowboy. Yeah.
Yes.
Brown Dirt Cowboy.
Yeah.
That's the one. Something like that.
Oh dear.
Ty's favourite, that, isn't it, Elton?
Oh yeah.
He gave you the look that kills.
I like it hard.
There we go.
Careful, Justin, you're going to be banned.
3 bands.
Oh dear.
No. So you're okay for me to come over on Thursday now, Kent, rather than tomorrow?
Yeah.
My meeting's been moved. Yeah.
Not a problem.
I'll be there on Friday.
Okay. We can try out the DX1 while you're here then.
I've played DX once.
Have you?
Several times.
Oh, mind you, Thursday the date voice will be back out again, won't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me.
Unfortunately, the 8 voice at the moment sounds like a Casio VL tone with chlamydia.
With chlamydia.
It sounds fucking awful, mate.
With chlamydia. How the fuck do you come up with those? Jesus.
Well, just listen to it. The first thing you think is that, yeah, Casio with chlamydia.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Justin. Sorry, I didn't say hello because I'm very rude.
Yes, you are, but we're used to it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, good.
Yeah,
Good,
we're
good, good.
on the other side of the pond.
Yeah, go and check your VO tone now. Just in case.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yes.
Woof.
Yeah, what?
I've got to turn off this bloody election thing because I just can't be fucking arsed watching it. It's going to be... Yeah. Whatever happens, we're living in an altered world from, once this is over. There's going to be all sorts of shit happening.
Well, it's been an altered world for quite some time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I fear.
It's good to see Ty's face when he works. He looks so focused.
Well, if you look at the reflection in his glasses, you're getting a preview.
Yeah. No, you do look so focused. I mean, it's good to see.
It sounds like a mini mogo I had once.
Yes,
what?
Yes,
yeah.
You're Ty. Yes, you are Ty.
Sorry. Sorry.
And I was saying that you looked focused.
Oh yeah, it's called delivery at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's what. That's what.
Oh fuck! Go and get.
This isn't pre-titles again, is it?
No, pre-titles as I think been signed off. Pre-titles.
Really?
I had a phone call. I had a phone call. Well, yeah, we'll believe it when we see it.
Oh yeah, okay.
Had a phone call. I'd sent another version today, and so this is version 3, version 4.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Doesn't sound optimistic anymore.
No, it's fine. Nate does not sound optimistic anymore, so I made it non-optimistic. And so what I really made, rather than optimistic, I made it cliched as shit. And
really?
Knowing full well that they'd go, yes, this is perfect. So I got, yes, this is perfect. Apart from... Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's even
Oh God, no!
Oh, the Yamaha strap! Wow, Yamaha strap on.
Never before has the phrase "you need to get a fucking knife" been more appropriate.
Fuck. Fuck. You know you want one of these.
I can absolutely assure you, not. There is not a single fucking hair or bone in my body that's.
You haven't got fucking single fucking hair.
DX1
that we know of.
No, because they came out when I did have hair, and they were literally one of the only synths I've ever looked at and gone, fuck off, what kind of wanker would buy that shite? And now I know.
Went your hair. There we go.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
There you go.
DX1.
Need to get some batteries for it now.
Why, oh why, oh why? That's what I
Spells yo-yo.
Because he can.
You don't need batteries, you need spark plugs. Kent will point you in the right direction.
Yeah. I mean, you can weld for up to 4 hours with one.
Yeah. And that could do with a welding torch on it.
Well, I must try that when I get home.
It's not even DX100. It's DX100 with a strap.
But that strap came from my DD10.
It really is just like...
When you said you were going to get a strap on, I envisaged something else.
Yeah.
It really is a case of how can you make something that's shit even shitter?
Bring him to bed tonight. Honey, look what I have.
Yeah, I've got my strap on.
Oh, man.
I feel better.
The main thing is, does it make you happy, Robbie?
It does.
It's like straining horse shit through a sock.
Horse shit?
Mm.
Through a sock.
No, sorry, I was thinking about the 8 voice again.
Horse shit through a sock. Horse shit wouldn't strain through a sock.
Exactly.
Well, it depends what the horse is eating.
Yeah. This is how the 8 voice is responding.
If you had a
They're
curry,
not known for eating a lot of chocolate or Rice Krispies, but, I suppose.
Well, at the moment, it's refusing to play 8 voices. It'll only play 7. but when you play the 7th note, it plays 2 sems.
That sounds a bit fucked. Yeah, that sounds. Did you manage to get that 2600 finished?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that sounds fucking sweet now. It's nice. So that's both the 2600s done and ready to rock and roll.
Everything you make, everything you fix or restore, it just ends up sounding sweet as. It really does.
Yeah, it's just getting to that point. That's the problem. Now, I know for a fact that sometimes text will go, that's close enough. That'll do it. That's fine. But I can never do it. Much to my bank account doesn't love me for it. That's for sure.
That's like taking your car in for a service and coming back and you've got 2 cylinders misfiring. They say, well, most of them are still working. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I mean it does happen, but I think that the one that happens a lot is somebody will take a rare kind of synth to a tech, and they will try to fix it and think it's fixed, but because they've got no experience of it, think it's fixed, but it actually isn't.
Well, that's part of building up experience and learning, isn't it?
Yeah, but some techs never. I mean, some of the stuff I've worked on, some techs have never ever seen and probably never will. I don't know why it's fallen that way, but I've seen synthesizers that a lot of people don't even know exists, and I don't know why that is. Is it the location? What? I don't know. I've got no idea. For some reason, it ends up here. No, and I really don't know why.
It's because you're the synth magician. That's why.
Yeah, it's funny. I spoke to Ben yesterday. Old Ben Rosper up on the Welsh border there, and the Steiner Parker Synthicon came up in conversation because they had one up on the auction on Rands' show. And I went, how many Steiner Parkers have you ever seen? He said, no, I've never seen one. I go, really? I said, I've had 3 or 4 of those buggers come through. But other people don't see them. I don't know what the hell that's about.
I've got a Steiner Parker step ladder.
Yeah, well, you watch yourself.
Anyway.
Yeah, because like I said, today, the Steiner Parker Synthicon is the most powerful, loudest mono synth I've ever heard in 40 years. By a country mile. Makes the Mini Moog sound thin.
Why?
The VCOs produce I think it's an 18 volt waveform.
Fucking hell.
And it has the Steiner Parker diode ladder filter in it.
I don't think I've ever heard one, to be honest.
Yeah. They did the modular, Steiner Parker modular. It was killer, absolute killer. But as far as the Synthicons were concerned, there was the silver-faced one, which is the Mark 1, and there was the black-faced one, which is the Mark 2. And I think I've only ever seen one in 40 years, one black one. And they are huge. But the filter was the popular thing, and it found its way into quite a few different designs over the years.
But not at the same voltage.
Oh Christ, no, nowhere near. But it's certain characteristics of that filter are bled into it, but that's because you're using diodes instead of transistors to do the filter, to do the cut-off, low-end cut-offs. So you get the essence of it, but not the full power of it.
So what's the benefit of using diodes rather than transistors?
Well, it's not so much a benefit, it's just a different way of filtering. It produces a different kind of tone, Now, I remember because the Synthecon's got 3 VCOs. One VCO on its own outdoes a Mini doing all 3 VCOs itself. It's so powerful. It has to be nurtured into being usable. You can't just wind shit up. It also
That
has
sounds
this
like-
thing.
That sounds like the Polybox.
Yeah, it also has this weird function of a 12-octave pitch scale.
What?
It goes from inaudible to inaudible.
So subsonic right the way through.
There might be a dog
ultrasonic.
somewhere go, fucking hell, turn that down, you know? But that'd be about it. But it's the way the Mark 1 was built is... they had this idea of... they wanted to stabilise it. Where other synthesizers would use Temco resistors, and you put the Temco resistor onto either the transistor, and it would try and it would compensate the voltage depending on what the temperature of the transistor is, or the IC, like it did in the early minis. Whereas Steiner Parker thought what would be a brilliant idea is you got these 3 VCOs, and they got this big aluminium strip, and then sort of like just glued it onto the top of the transistors, and that way they try and keep the 3 VCOs in line with each other. It'd still drift up and down slightly like any old vintage, but they drifted up and down precisely together, so you could just adjust the master tune and keep it in tune.
Just by using an aluminium bar.
Yeah.
Why? I don't quite get why.
Well, what he did was, as the transistors heat up, because it's aluminium and nothing.
Oh,
I mean,
of course,
heat dissipates.
so
It dissipates across the aluminium. Yeah. So what happens is that the aluminium becomes equal temperature right across. Or that's the idea anyway. And it
So
would
all the
stabilise
transistors
the
are performing
tuning.
the same,
Yeah, it would stabilise the tuning on it. So
That's smart.
yeah. But it also meant that you had to try and work on a board with a dirty great big fucking girder welded across it, which made it slightly difficult to work on. But the build quality of the Mark 1s was not good. It wasn't good. It had issues, shall we say. But I think the last one I saw go for that was one I restored. I think RL sold it for... I think it was 14,000. I've never really seen them below 10 grand. So this one that's up for grabs at 8, I think it is actually a bargain. Although a lot of people thought it was actually too expensive. Actually, it's quite cheap. Because it's very rare. It's a very rare keyboard, no matter how you look at it.
It feels like the whole price of synths bubble, the mad pricing seems to have burst a bit now, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think a lot of that's got to do with collectors are not looking towards vintage analog as being a desirable investment for their money anymore. So you're not seeing the stupid prices where people are trying to, fuck up collectors who have got money. And because always the sad thing about that was that some beautiful pieces of equipment were getting stuck into, glass cabinets with the air pumped out instead of being used musically. So there's less of that going on. Hence the price is coming down to something more sensible for what they are. But it still needs to come down more. And will, I think.
Yeah, it will, yeah.
And Virma at the moment seems to be a reasonable reflection on that.
Seems to be stalling a bit at the moment.
Yeah.
What's that?
Vimeo.
It's stalling how?
Not as many bids going in as sometimes there have been. Mind you,
Oh, it
there's a
normally
lot-
picks up
It's only
towards the
Tuesday.
end. Yeah, it normally picks up towards the end.
Vemia picks up on Friday and Saturday. Talking of Vemia, I know you're looking at the camera, Mr. Unwin. Oi. Yeah, you, Baldy.
Baldy.
We were talking about something on Vemia. I obviously won't say what it
features.
is.
Yep.
Did you... have you speculated? Are you going to be speculating on the thing we spoke about?
I may speculate, yeah.
No? Okay.
Yeah,
Well, this is intriguing.
Yes.
yeah, possibly.
Can I hazard a guess that it's not a DX100?
He's got one. He doesn't.
That's
He's
a
got
pretty
one.
safe
He's
guess.
got, in fact, he's got 3.
Yeah.
He sleeps
I
with
just
one.
like to play it down. Yeah.
He's
got
he sleeps with
DX300.
one. He's unfaithful to that one with another one, and then he has one in the summer house for
weekends.
For weekends, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
Me
I
and
often
DX100.
suspected that of Ty. Yeah.
How old are you?
Personally, I think you should put a bid on that 8 voice.
What? Why? I have to.
I might get fucking paid then.
Okay. Oh, well, in which case, when you put it,
It's
like
big and it's white. So yeah,
It's big, it's white.
that's Ty's criteria. Is it big? Is it white? Is it clean? In black light, okay.
Do you know?
No, we haven't got a
That
misconception.
No, not at all. There's not that many things that I genuinely. No, not that I haven't got that I crave for. There's not that many, especially vintage stuff. It's the same, There's not that much vintage stuff that I really crave for that generally that I don't have. I mean, I don't have that compared to what I used to have. I hardly have any vintage stuff, but the stuff that I do have is stuff that I really want. Whereas I'm trying. There's not that much that I mean, I know. Look, Kent and I have had this conversation so many times when the last 8 voice that he had in that kind of we were talking about. But I can honestly say at no point in my life ever have I ever looked at an 8 voice and gone, "Oh, I really want one of those." Ever. It's just not.
No.
It's just it's just not been. It's the same with the 700, the System 700. That was never a synth that I ever looked at and went, "Oh, I'd really love one of those." It's just.
Oh
it's just
no,
never-
that's been a childhood boy dream for me. Very
Yeah, but
wet one
this is the
sometimes.
great. This is the great thing, though. This is the great thing that for everybody has those synths, and if you can own those synths, that's amazing. But there are certain ones that are there. I mean, the last one that I bought that I really had a yearning for was the Fismo, and people will sit there going, "The Fismo? You're talking about the Fismo in the same breath as a System 700?" But
It's a
it was
great
not that for me.
synth.
For me,
Yeah.
it was just that was a synth that I missed out on that I really wanted, and so.
What about the System 100?
No, look, the System 100 I had because it was there. I've never at any
Right.
point in my life wanted to buy a System 100 ever.
Are you
But
sitting
because it was at that
comfortably?
auction. Go
Are you
on,
sitting comfortably?
go on.
The System 700 is
Is the
modules
system- I- no,
of
no,
the 100.
no, no.
You get a lot of
no.
100.
Yeah, I'm not.
Mhm.
We've had this conversation. No, I'm just saying, as a thing that I've wanted and yearned for, a System 700. I've never really had that urge. An 8 voice, I've never had that urge. And when you chuck in, 60 odd grand, or what is it'll go for more than that, 70 odd grand, or whatever it is for an 8 voice, or 100 grand for 7. You don't buy them unless you have that real yearning for it, surely.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: I've got a yearning for it, but I would never pay the money they've got. I will never, because if someone gave one to me, it would look pretty for a while, but I've got nowhere really to put it, and I'm not going to use it in the same way as I use all the really modern stuff. I'm just not, not now. I would have done 30 years ago, but now, no. That's the truth.
Well,
It's an unrealised yearning.
The thing is,
The System 700 I sold to Hans, we sold to Hans, was, and still is, to date that I know of, the most immaculate 700 on Earth. And he paid 18 for it. And it sat on the website for 2.5 years and nobody blinked at it.
Wow.
I think the thing
Yeah.
is, I've said this time and time and time again, is for most of my life I've had a problem with the concept of being a collector. I'm not a collector. I know for a fact that it's almost like I'm being a twat saying that, because obviously there's a certain, there's that gene in me to you know, to do
To
that.
acquire.
Yeah,
But you use
argument,
everything,
my
don't you?
argument, yeah, my argument always used to be it's a tool. I use it. Although I have to say, over the last few years, there's been loads of shit that's come in here that I haven't used, and so therefore, if that makes me a collector, then so be it. But the fundamental is I'm not someone that gets them, puts them as Kent was describing in their glass cabinet, and just looks at them. They're tools. They're there to be used.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
absolutely.
I'm not fundamentally. I'm not a collect. I don't just look at things just to collect, just because it looks nice, and then it just sits there. It's got to do something, and I always say it's got to bring something new to the party. That's all. It may
Yeah,
be
but that was
one-
always the
maybe
case,
one
wasn't
thing.
it?
It may be one thing, but it's got to bring something new to the party.
Yeah, that was always the problem, because I'd be working on something and go, oh, it's a tie, and go, fuck, that means it's got to work.
Have you got an iridium?
Just
or
the
a
way you
quantum
say it.
tie?
Yeah,
Have
I've
you got an
quantum.
iridium? Yeah.
I've got quantum. Yeah.
They're machines which I've always liked.
They're great. Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. There's, you know. But yeah, so I do have a lot of stuff, but there's, you know, but I don't want to just buy stuff for the sake of it. I mean, I've looked at the Vimeo, you know, kind of list, obviously, and yeah, there's loads of stuff that I'd look at and go, oh, that'd be interesting. But you know, and it's the same thing that, you know, I'm looking at that Synclavier going, I mean, if that goes for $8,000, that's a fucking bargain. You know,
It really is.
reality
It's
of
a
it.
belly bargain.
It's
I've
an
always wanted a
absolute bargain.
Synclavier with the FM engine, but again, would I
again,
use it?
But this is the thing. This is again. Now, Ken and Robbie both know this. Have I ever had an urge for a Synclavier system? No. I've had an urge for Fairlight, absolutely. But for Synclavier, it was never. It was always the. Yeah, it wasn't the thing that interested me. But I do. There is a bit of me just going fucking $8,000 for that. If it's going anywhere near that, it's ridiculously low. But I don't.
But that's another thing that's a reflection of the market, because at one time of day, you know, if you got, you know, one of Emerson's minis, you could put it up for whatever the fuck you wanted, really. And it would go. Yes, it'd have to be done at a proper auction and all the rest of it, but it would go, and it would go for good money. Today, no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah.
The other thing,
do you know what I mean?
The other thing
because
is,
nobody's
you
going to
know,
give a
the
fuck
other
that
thing-
was Manfred Mann's like 8 voice, are they?
That's because no one knows who Manfred Mann is anymore. That's why.
Well, that's one thing, I suppose.
Well, all I know as well is the fact that whatever I'm, as I've said before, nothing. I'm not looking at anything until next year. And the reality is, in the next 6 months, the prices, as we said, prices are going to come down again. So
Yeah.
anything that I buy now, by the time it gets to the next Vimeo, the prices are going to be lower. You know.
Yeah.
I had to. I mean, I meant to say, by the way, Robbie. So Eddie contacted me today.
Oh, good.
Just about you know, Dom stuff and all that kind of thing. And I had to sit there going, honestly, I don't know what there is. I know what's on. I've just got a whole load of boxes that I have no idea what's inside. There's some things that I do know, you know, just that are not iron boxes. But outside of that, I don't know what's there. And until March, I'm not going to, you know, I don't have the time or inclination to be going and taking them out of storage and sorting them all out until after March. So, yeah. So even if I went and got something now, it's just going to arrive, sit there till March. So, which just seems fucking stupid. So,
Yeah.
you know.
And on that bombshell,
But
I'm going to love.
the one thing I will say, by the way, which is this is really fucking eating up at me. Guess what was on top that ended up coming here? Because most of it went to storage, some of it came here. Fucking Behringer Blue Marvin. Of all the things that ended up coming, yeah, fucking blue, fucking. So so having gone for years of basically saying there's no Behringer in this house, there is now a piece of
A Blue Marvin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Brilliant.
yeah, you say brilliant.
Turncoat.
Yeah, that's it now. I've gone over
I must
to the
admit
other
that
side.
is one Behringer product that really doesn't sound like what it's supposed to be cloning.
Just the one.
Don't
No, I
think
mean
it's
really
never gonna
doesn't.
get- I
Sounds more
I
like a
promise
Moog.
you, it's never going to get plugged in. I can assure you of that.
Right,
That's good.
I'm going.
Of all the
gents.
things, that's going to go. Anyway, look after yourself. Cheers, and
I've got meetings tomorrow from today. Robbie, if you want to use any of those things I sent over, do whatever you like. I don't care. Or if you want to do something else, just do that as well. Don't care. I'll leave it to your good judgment.
Good luck with those
See you
meetings
later.
tomorrow.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Well, see how it works out.
Yeah. Speak to you later. You'll know on Thursday. I'll let you know.
All right, babe.
Doodles.
look after
Cheers
yourself.
now.
Cheers,
Bye.
Take care,
Take care,
everybody.
mate. Bye. Bye.
Okay, I need to. I do need to knuckle down and actually do some work without you fucking wankers in my ears.
Okay.
Sorry. What was that? What was that, Robbie?
I was
Just trying to remember. When was the last time we wanked in his ear, Rob? Yeah.
There you go.
Great.
My memory's bad.
Okay.
Yeah, great.
There's a
Look, it's dribbling
Triceratops
outside.
that needs me.
Oh, yeah, look. Oh.
Bye, gorgeous.
Thanks. Yeah. Bye, darling. Look after
See you,
yourself.
Behringer owner.
Ah. Oh dear.
Mate.
Yeah, so he's one of us.
God, yeah. I love it because every time he phones up and I said, "Oh, I was thinking about getting one of these." He goes, "No, you don't want one of them." I go, "Oh, okay. Yeah." He says, "No, don't stop wasting your money." Okay. But I don't care. I still want a PB12. I want a PB12. I want a PB12, mate. Robbie, can I have your PB12? Do
No.
you a swap for the DX1?
No.
Yeah. Now what are you going to do? Hey, smart ass.
They're
I
both
hold
here.
you to I hold you to ransom.
If you come and get them,
Oh, that's fucking.
I'll send the
mean,
big
man.
girl round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
Sure.
you've got to come and get them.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you played that safe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn you. No, I really do want to get a PB12. And I must admit, it's one of those keyboards when the more I hear it, the more I think it's underpriced.
Mm.
To be honest
Don't
with
say
you.
that.
No, honestly. You're getting so much sense for your money, honestly. And plus that control, man. It's like, oh, man.
Yeah, but I'm thinking Super Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
Or that is also something that I
Yeah.
watch videos of it and I go, fuck, I want one. But they're $6,000 plus tax here. So I want one, not that much.
Yeah, actually, Wakes, they sound different. Not massively different, but they do sound different. The modules were different in them. So, but it was always, I mean, literally the Marvins and the Greys, the blue and the Greys, they were always twice the price of even a Tonus, you know.
But what's the difference, though, between a Blue Marvin and an original?
Are you talking about the Behringer or the ARP?
No, the ARP. Behringer.
Oh, right.
So the
Just
Blue
a
Marvin
color.
was the first one.
Yeah,
Or
the blue and greys. Was it the grey first or the blue? I think it was the blue first.
I think it was the blue.
Yeah, I think the grey come afterwards, but
And it was a
really
completely
shortly afterwards.
Yeah.
But they had the design of the modules were different. They were using different components and stuff like that, and they had
different case too.
oh Christ, yeah, it was a metal case rather than a wood
Yeah.
case,
Yeah.
and the general design of it was the same. It's just the way it was built was very different, and it's sort of like you get that difference like between a mid-production Mini and an early production Mini. The early production Mini was like, it wasn't as stable, but it had a richer sound.
Right.
You know, and you know, because as they progressed up to about 1979 and stuff like that, they'd become very stable and very thin, clinical almost in comparison to the Moose. So that clean thinness of the late ones, it was still a stonking great big analog monosynth, if you see what I mean. It's just comparing to the early ones. And it was the same with the amps. So when the Blues and the Greys came out, they had this sound. And then they went for the wood case and changed the design of the keyboard. Because the keyboards are a bit iffy on the original Marvins. It wasn't a perfected technology. So then, and of course they made them sort of like just easier to use in terms of being, you know, generally, so they were lighter, carry handles, they were more protected, because the Marvins used to get fucking slider caps snapped off them all the time. And I've yet to ever see a grey or a blue come in where it didn't have 5 or 6 sliders snapped off.
Okay.
And I go, oh, have you got the original slider caps? No. Oh, okay. More hunting around in the workshop. And the power supplies weren't brilliant in the early ones either. So, and by the time you get to the black and orange, they were very stable. They changed the VCOs, they changed the filter, and it lost some of its character, just a little bit. It lost some of its character along the way. So, but there were people that preferred the sounds of the late ones over the early ones. So. But the Behringer one, I had one here. I had a power supply problem, and I went through it and tried it all out. And yes, it's laid out exactly the same as its original counterpart, but the sound was not there. Just not there, and it couldn't be. It's, you know, the voltages it was working on was completely different. You're talking surface mount, which, you know, it changes the character. Yeah. You know, all these ICs, you know, laid out and everything like that in a different behaviour, and it didn't have the sound. But because the greys and blues are so rare, you know, I mean, how many people have, you know, experienced a grey and blue Mini up close? So they go, hey, it's called a blue Mini, it looks like one.
Yeah.
So it has the essence of it, but not all of the power. Right. And of course then you have this argument of, yeah, but once you put it through effects and you record it and use it in your projects, is the difference that huge? And the bottom line is, no, not really.
No. Yeah.
At the end of the day, no, not really. It's just got that massive price difference. You know? Well, I mean, we've had this conversation before. I mean, we got all these different CS80 plugins, and, you know, some of them are really, really, really close. Some of them are close. But to Joe Blogs on the street, they sound like 80s. Right. They're happy, and they use it, and they go, yeah, that's the CS. Yeah, I'm getting my CS80 vibe out of this. Cool, fine. So it's kind of irks me to admit it, even now, still. But but over time, you know, the clones and stuff like that have got closer and closer and closer and better and better and better and better. And now the differences between them, it's not worth arguing over.
Yeah, very, very.
You know? Yeah. romantic in me is going, no, you've got to have that.
Yeah.
You need that interface, that experience. And yes, you do. But no, you don't.
Yeah,
Not
if you
really.
just
It's
want
down to the
sound,
individual. It's down to the individual,
yeah,
you know?
you just want the sound and not the experience of playing the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, it's and that's in that area, that's where this, shall we say, synth mathery kind of vibe can be picked up. Because when people say to me, like, you know, what's better, the plug-in of an 80 or a real 80, I'm going to go, real 80? What the fuck is the matter with you? Kind of thing. But as an 80 user, you know? Yeah, whereas matey down the road, nah, couldn't give a shit, mate. I got it on my lappy, I'm happy.
Yeah.
And both are right.
There's a slogan for a T-shirt. I've got it on my lappy, I'm happy.
Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, I mean, it's like that Behringer 55. Does it sound like a real 55? No. Do I really want to have a 55 in here? No. Have you seen the size of those fuckers? And how heavy they are? You can't even pick the bastards up. They haven't got anywhere, no handles. You know? Yeah, it's got all the power and the look and everything. But that's it. It's power and look. You know?
Does it sound good though? In itself, I mean, as the
Behringer one, yeah, it sounds fine. Yeah. You know, you record it, put some gain on it, and you know, a couple of little bit of effects and stuff, and compress and this, that, and the other. Fine, absolutely fine. But you're also getting the nuance of the experience with it because you've got all the controls there.
Right.
You know, so it acts and reacts exactly the same way as a 55 does, without having to have an £85,000 modular in the studio.
They spend a couple £100,000 on it.
Yeah. So what was that? 1,500 quid, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah,
I think it was.
1,500.
Yeah, cool. The thumbs up. So, but like I've always said, so it's not the gear, it's the business practice in the background. And if that makes me a synth mafia dude, then fuck it, I'll wear that trilby with pride. Because I think the way they do business is not so nice. There's nothing wrong with the products, though. But there you go. That's the bottom line, isn't it? So eventually it'll just be, you know, all this CS80s, Jupiter 8s and all that sort of thing. It'd just be that, you know, that thing people used to play many moons ago. You know.
On that happy note, dinner time. So I will see you next time.
Dinner time?
everyone.
You go on like the world isn't flat. And we're all in the same time zone. What's going on?
Yeah, sorry, it's a snack time.
Yeah.
Anyway, see you everyone.
All right, mate. You take care.
Hopefully the world will still be a world next time we talk.
There's nothing we can do about it, so just...
Justin can. You voted? Okay, all right. Don't tell me what. Anyway, good night.
All right, if it don't work out the way we like, we'll blame Justin.
Yeah, exactly.
It's your fault, dude.
Okay, bye.
See you later, babe. Oh, I don't know. No, bottom line, still like a PB12.
Oh, dear me.
Really? You like that as well, yeah? So, what? Jupiter 8 in the morning, move on to the 8 voice. Yeah, it's 99% perception, isn't it? There's probably people that would cut their wrists to be able to stand even near an 8 voice.
Mm-hmm.
It's me going, God, I've got to deal with that bloody thing tomorrow. Yeah, I've got some spare Jupiter 8 EPROMs. Just in case, but I honestly believe there's actually nothing wrong with the CPU board on it at all. Just by the way it's reacting. I think it's either, like I say, it's either the MIDI kit or those module controller boards. Or one of them. It's funny, it's very, very rarely EPROMs need to be replaced. Strangely enough. Yeah, that is a possibility. Because I know there was a 4 EPROM version, but if memory serves me, I'm sure there was a 3. It's just that they normally didn't put the socket in for the 4th one, whereas this has a blue socket with nothing in it. But if the 4th EPROM was missing, it wouldn't boot up an auto-tune like that, I'm sure. It would be a lot worse than it is. But we'll find out tomorrow. I'll start pulling stuff out. Oh, it's syncing up. Oh.
This is the one and only synth that
Yeah.
actually had in my collection that actually has to warm up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But isn't that supposed to be the same circuitry as the PB12?
No. Same oscillators.
It's not.
Same oscillators.
Same oscillators. Well, don't they have to warm up as well?
Well, I don't know what they do with the I mean, the Polybrute does have a calibration routine and a tuning routine, but I rarely ever have to use it. This thing, though, it's, takes a while.
I know Ty isn't a fan of the sound of the VCOs on that, but I must admit, I'm not hearing anything I dislike.
What, on the Poly or the Matrix?
Well, either, to be honest.
Either one.
No, I think they sound lovely.
Yeah. I can't help keep thinking about that bloody 8 voice. Because the pressure's on. You know, that's the thing about it. But if I do get voice 7's gate working correctly, then I can probably relax a bit more about it. Apart from the constant portamento on SEM 4. That's got to be something gone on the programmer. Because in the program there's 4 boards, each one taking care of 2 SEMs each. But it means I have to take the programmer completely apart, because obviously SEM 1 and 2 is the first board that goes on, so you've got to take all the others off to get to the bloody thing. There'd be 9,000 wires all over the place. In fairness, Tom could have given us more room to work with. Because getting the programmer in, you literally have to force it into the hole. Which pulls on all the wires as well. So like,
Semitone.
is it out?
By a semitone.
Really? That's quite a bit. Even an early Mini wouldn't be out that much from cold.
I mean, you could do a tune. Not only tune it, and then when it warms up, it'll go out a bit more.
Yes, normally it goes up in pitch as it warms up, not down.
It's there now.
Yeah. What's this? Come in.
lost in that little thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why not?
Indeed.
Yeah, those chords that I was talking about earlier. I found another video I did, which was called Fish Bicycle to Croydon. Yeah, I know. There's quite an interesting set of chords in that as well.
That's just the brute factor that's doing that.
actually play the same thing again?
Probably at some point.
think I might have to nick those 2 chords. Want cuddles? No, you want chocolate. You don't want cuddles. You want chocolate. Sorry, Husky Pants.
That was lovely for everyone but Ty.
Yeah. No, it's muted long before. Okay. Right, Siri. Nelly. Not Nelly. Lily. There you go. Lily bum. Num. Good girl. No, you don't have none of my crumbs. I haven't forgot you, Nels. I haven't forgot you, girly girl. Come on, come here. There you go. There's your bit. Okay? You are just a piggy. There's a bit there. Yeah, there's a bit there. Okay? There's another crumb. Okay, there you go. How to get yourself surrounded by dogs instantaneously. Rattle the packet. And some of you have friends. Hello, friends. No, I like that. I'll follow that up. Just blatantly rip a preset from the PB12. Yeah, alright, I'll run with that, mate. Ooh.
Well, we haven't burned up yet. Still too early to call.
No, you won't know today, I don't think.
Probably tonight. A lot of mail-in shit.
Yeah.
All the standard states you expect him to get, he already got, so that's no big deal.
Yeah.
There's a significant portion of the country that's completely red.
But more sparsely populated, isn't it, though? Generally.
Yeah, they don't have as many electoral votes, so some of the big states are still coming, and we'll see. But yeah, as usual, if it's close or if it suddenly starts changing like it did last time for Biden, he'll start calling cheating and all that usual stuff. So.
Oh well.
He's a sore loser and a sore winner. So.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of mudslinging going on.
Yeah. He's very dainty. He wants all the praise he can get.
Ah, well.
Which is why it's so funny that all the dictators that he claims he's friends with around the world, that he probably wants to emulate in some way or another, are just using him like a puppet. They don't give a fuck about him. They just he thinks he's buddies with them. They're using him.
Well, that's the usual trait of a dictator.
Yeah. But he thinks that, if all I have to do is go talk to Putin and that would have been a Ukraine thing. And it's like, no, those guys are going to do shit anyway. They don't give a shit about you. Like he has some magic power or the gift of gab. You know, he didn't even write his own fucking book. It was ghostwritten. You know, The Art of the Deal was written by somebody else. You know,
There was somebody else, wasn't there, recently? It turns out the book was ghostwritten, and it was supposedly their memoir or something.
Yeah. They usually, if if they even go this far, they talk into a tape, give it to somebody, let them figure it out, right?
Mm. What? Are you going to just sit there and stare at me? Really?
No.
Really?
So I'm off to the.
I think you've had quite enough, young lady.
I'm out to my voting station to put my 2 cents in.
Mm-hmm. You are a greedy pig. What are you? You sure are a greedy pig. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
All right. On that note, I got to do an Ian.
Yeah, I don't think we're far behind, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Long day, long one tomorrow, no.
All righty.
Oh, mate.
Have a good night.
See you
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Take care, fruit bat.
Hey, Kent, did you fix all that stuff you were working on today?
No.
Oh.
Got 2600 done, and that is about it.
Okay.
Yeah, the 8 voice has got more to do, and I still got to do a lot of diagnostics on that JP8 just to get a rough idea of what it is I'll be dealing with. So if I can just identify which board has the main issue on it, will be enough. I'll go back to the 8 voice for a walk and get her sorted. Hopefully before the weekend. Because it's quite close now. There was quite a few problems with it to start with. It's just these last
That's what it's
two.
on auction?
Yeah, it's already up there.
So the guy put it up and never checked it.
Well, as far as he said, he goes, he said it should be okay, but when I actually fired her up, she wasn't as okay as he thought.
Yeah.
Or as okay as the last time he fired her up.
Well, I mean, I know the feeling. I have one of my GW8000s, and they're digital and analog, so.
Yeah, no, analog's notorious for being left off for long periods of time and then being an absolute basket case when you turn them on.
Is it because the components need to be just worked regularly? Is that...
Don't know. Sometimes they just don't work because they just don't feel like it, I think.
Yeah. Like there's the old saying about your car, like don't leave your car, not just because of oil settling and stuff, but don't leave your car too long unless you expect to have problems with it. It's similar with these old synths, you would say. Just fire it up occasionally and make sure they...
Yeah, there's a lot to be said of like, taking an old keyboard that hasn't been on for donkeys, and it could be, exuding all sorts of issues, but you can give it a good old slap on the front panel and 80% of the problems disappear. like an old TV.
It's called concussive maintenance.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's just a lot of ICs sitting in sockets that are not making very good contact, and a little shock is all they need to sort of like start working again.
Yeah.
So you always give them a couple of wraps on the front panel, see what happens. But this is something more broken than that, because I gave that a couple of belts in the face and it didn't improve things.
Wow.
So there's issues to look at. Yeah. I'm leaning towards the MIDI kit's causing it, but we'll see.
Oh, Kenton kit?
So if I take that out of the chain and then see how it responds.
Do you get a lot of stuff with add-ons like Europa mods and MIDI kits?
Oh Christ, yeah, all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's machines that come in with the Kiwi kits.
Kiwi, yeah.
Yeah, they cause issues because the Kiwi's not really supported.
So built? Is it?
No, it's beautifully built. When they have a fault, there's not really the support for them that you need to fix them. And I don't think they're too keen about you sending them back to New Zealand, wherever the hell they are. But
so even didn't the Matrix 1000 have a Kiwi mod for it even?
Pass. I know there was one for the there was a DAC upgrade for the MKSs, which is about as rare as the original DACs are now. So when they have problems, that's the end of that. Doesn't seem to be a suitable replacement for those DACs anymore.
I would imagine it'd also be a problem with all those like DX7 things, like gray matter and all that stuff.
Yeah. Well, you know, you can get some really great mods, but if the company goes up the wall,
yeah,
because they're not exactly kicking schematics out it all over the place.
And they weren't just plug and play. You had to actually know, how it's all dialed in there. So.
Yeah. Well, some of the mods required you to know how to operate the machine as well, because it would be operating in a completely different way to how it was originally designed. So it was a bit like that for the Lintronics. They moved all the command codes were all changed.
Wow.
So when you want to get in there and start diagnostics with the computer from the display, they changed. Like C7 enter would be for selecting a voice card, and then you select which VCO on that voice card you wanted to check. And they changed the C7 enter to C0 enter. And it's like, it just gets...
Wow.
Yeah, so you had to fart about a bit more with them. But
And
you had to
also
know that Lintronics did
messed
that.
up too, right? Because presets are saved differently and all that.
Yeah. They also, I mean, there's some mods where they added more RAM so you could have more presets in it, and it just changed the way it addressed things. That would cause problems as well in terms of being able to operate the machine. And if it had a fault, it's very difficult to work out what the fault is, because there was nothing to gauge it against. Because the original operation of the machine was bye-bye, gone. It had a different way of operating.
It's a great reason to stay vanilla.
Well, yeah, I mean, it does have that advantage, I must admit. But there again, with a lot of these upgrades, you were getting more facility or more stability, stuff like that. So, or more options at least, or sometimes like MIDI with more CC control and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why the Encore for the Jupiter 6 was so possible, was so desirable, because you could have CC control of all the front panel controls via MIDI. So you can literally operate the bugger remotely, if you so chose.
That was the big deal with the Kiwi mods, right? A lot of the Kiwi mods are MIDI expansion.
As well, yeah, they'd be thrown in. But a lot of the Kiwi mods were going into machines that already had MIDI anyway.
Yeah.
Like the 106, for instance. But, I think you got more facilities along.
More goodies, yeah.
Yeah, but MIDI was already pretty much there, so.
Yeah, because MIDI on the SX240 is super primitive. I can't even load patches with MIDI. Patches are still loaded with audio.
Yeah.
But, it's note on, note off, pitch bend mod, and that's kind of it, really.
Yeah. But, I mean, if you go to the really early days of MIDI, if you tried MIDIing I think it's a Chase Bit 1 to a DX7, the code for gate off on a DX7 is different to the gate off code on the Chase Bit 1. So you play a note and then it wouldn't shut the hell up. And you had to pull a MIDI cable out and go, oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So, you could have MIDI, but it wasn't necessarily a standard.
Sure.
But I tell you what, there's one thing MIDI still doesn't have as a standard, and it should be implemented, or unless it's too late now. But the order that MIDI sockets are put on. Like, for instance, far left in.
It's order and also upside down or not upside down, right?
Yeah, do that, but also in, out, through. Because on some synths you got in, through, out. On others you got
was in, through, out,
right? In, through, or whatever. There's no standard for the position. So that would have been useful if they'd done that early on. So you could feel at the back and you know which one's MIDI in because of where it's located. Whereas you have to check with every single keyboard because you just don't know.
That's why I use those checkup mirrors. You have the little utility mirrors on a stick.
Yeah.
So I can keep track of everything.
Yeah. And then you get the two MIDI sockets. And you go, oh, it's in and out. And then when it's not working the way you thought, and then you look and it's in and through. Yeah. It's like, or you can never remember which one's in and which one's through.
Yeah. That's why I often left the cable plugged with the sticker on it, so I knew
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah. I think mid-80s would have been the time to get that standard going.
It's pretty wild.
But it wasn't to be.
But it is cool, though. Even the older stuff that, like I said, Cantu patches, still plays beautifully with regular performance stuff.
Yeah.
So they still had it nailed down enough then. Which is pretty amazing.
No, a lot of people don't bother with through these days, do they?
The great
Well, a lot of it.
Hardware jams. You want to hook up a bunch of gear.
Yeah, but there was a limit to how many throws you could do because the delay
get
became very noticeable. Yeah, so you had to have that sort of like that hub.
Yeah.
To balance that out. Yeah. Because back in the old days, we used to like link one to the next and so forth, and you get to the one on the end, and it was like playing half a second later than the others.
It's the old back in my day.
Yeah. Mind you, I can remember the early memory modes where you enter data into the sequencer and it never came out in time with the clock because it had trouble running the sequencer and the processor together at the same time.
There's not enough power. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't good. So the more complex, the bigger the latency off the clock.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So you hook it up to a drum machine and everything like that, it'd be horribly out.
Do you think that was purely cost, or they just ran the best they could run at the time and it just couldn't handle
Yeah, they were trying to run before they could walk, sort of thing. The processor just wasn't able to do all of that. It was just too much.
Because obviously on the boutiques, it's just underpowered because they're cheap. They didn't put enough stuff in.
Yeah. No, back in the day with the memory modes, for instance, I mean, they put a second processor onto the sequencer board, but there was still a lag between the main computer talking to the sequencer board.
Yeah.
So there was a lag there. Then there's a lag once it's processed and actually going out to whatever it is you're syncing to. So when you were playing it back, it was always out. I mean, Richard Hilton would tell you about when he was trying to sync a memory mode with something, and he had to actually shift all the note events by, I think it was 2 clocks. So when you press start, it would actually be in time.
Wow.
So, but that was because it was a project that needed to be done. So he went through all that hard work.
Sure.
But yeah, so it's a bit of a pain, to say the least.
Wow.
Right, folks, I'm off.
Well, we're half one, mate. Where's it go?
I know. School day tomorrow as well.
Oh, yeah, don't remind me. I have 2 very petulant children waiting for me in the workshop that have to be taught.
So you're in the woodshed, you can punish them in the woodshed.
Yeah, yeah. What happens in the woodshed stays in the woodshed. Right, darlings.
Catch you later.
Everyone take your cares. Look after yourselves. And mind out, there's a nasty variant of COVID going around at the moment.
I've got a flu, not COVID, but it's kind of
yeah, they're kind of getting quite similar to each other now.
Yeah.
Well, I've had my jabs, so.
You've had your jabs, haven't you? Good man. I kind of missed the boat.
Chaps.
All right, buddy. Take care.
See
Look
you
after yourselves.
later.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.